Martin, so sorry I'm late.
Right on time. Just keep her distracted while we get everything ready.
You got it. Hey, there's my favorite aunt.
Peter.
Apologies
I'm
again for the internet
surprised.
issues, guys. There's not really much I can do
Yeah,
about it.
Sure. Oh, there are some heavy
No,
boxes.
no. I mean, not yet.
I actually just
I mean, I
reset
came
the
to,
internet right before we went live, so
I just wanted to talk.
I mean I could try to reset it again, but I don't think another reset's really gonna help much. But
Peter, are you in trouble? Do you need money?
No. I mean, I'm a little behind on my rent, but no. I'm fine.
Girl problems again, huh?
What? No, that's crazy.
I still wish.
another
you
thing I
knew
love
you
about
could
this
work
game is,
things
and
out.
it
She's a good
shows
girl.
just
She
how
is.
smart
The
Peter
two of
actually
you would
is,
make some
like as a
beautiful
scientist,
babies.
is that his web shooters are
Peter.
built into the little like Fitbit things on his wrists.
is it?
But when you look at them, you would just think
Come on.
they're like a
tell me.
Fitbit or just like a little metal bracelet. Like no one would be any the
few
wiser
years.
that those are his web
You're
shooters.
helping me through college and working here, and sacrificing so much and asking for nothing. I just wish there were more people like you in the world.
He's right. 5 years
And the
ago, you walked
the
in
web shooters all look
told
different
me you
depending
were
on what suit
inspired
you have
by my
on.
mission to help others.
So
Voicemail from Yuri. Should check it outside.
alright guys, I'm gonna try to reset the internet and see if that helps. So just give me a couple of minutes and we'll be back. Well, alright, I don't know, hopefully this works a little bit better. Is this even still going? I'm so confused. Alright, hang on. Alright. Apologies for that, guys. Hopefully it'll work a little bit better. If it does keep dropping, I might just, call a mulligan and just call that a stream for the day. And hopefully try to get it figured out and fixed for tomorrow. But hopefully it holds up now that it's been reset again. But yeah, I'm going to keep a close eye on it and see what happens.
Hey, Peter.
Yeah, so basically, if you guys missed the cutscene, it was just Martin Lee, the I don't know if you would call him the owner of the Feast homeless shelter here. It's just him talking to Peter about, how much he appreciates Aunt May's help. He said, something along the lines of, well, you know what they say, if you help someone, you help everyone. Stuff like that. So, basically, this Martin Lee character, he's a pretty good guy. He's the owner, or at least he runs this homeless shelter with Aunt May. Or maybe not with Aunt May, but
Voicemail
Aunt
from
May is
Yuri.
like the
Hey,
other
silent
top
alarm
dog
at the
there,
auction
kind
house
of.
holding Fisk's estate sale just tripped.
Could you check it out? Quietly? I don't want to make a scene if it's nothing.
Fisk estate sale. Sounds fun. Wonder what the Kingpin had hidden in his closets.
Backpack up here. Alright.
When MJ and I applied for this lease,
When MJ and I
we'd move
applied
in
for this
together.
lease, I thought we'd make it work.
Instead, we broke
up.
I can be pretty oblivious
Pretty
sometimes.
oblivious sometimes. So I think this is actually, I think this actually might be the apartment he's living in right now. Maybe? But, yeah, this is an application for a lease or whatever for their apartment. Or, yeah, an apartment application. Oh, we forgot to look at this one, our Oscorp Visitors Pass. Peter
from my
Parker
interview
Research
there.
Lab 7.
Would have paid
Pass
well,
expires on
but
11/21/2015.
Dr. Octavius offered the chance to really make a difference.
An Easter egg on this pass is the barcode in the bottom right corner. We got ASM1 471964. That's actually stands for Amazing Spider-Man #1, April 7th, 1964, which is the release date for Amazing Spider-Man #1. And on the back, we just got the liabilities, BS. Visitors must comply with all warning signs within Oscorp security measures. Other rules, please walk at all times, do not run. Park only in the assigned parking spots designated on this pass. Vehicles parked in traffic fire lanes or other unauthorized areas are subject to citation and or tow. Yeah. Let's see. Personally, I always love to craft the classic suit repaired. One, because, well, I mean, it's a beautiful suit to wear, but also because I think the Web Blossom is by far the best suit power in the game. We also have the Noir suit, which we can craft if we would like to. Comes with the sound of silence. Enemies no longer call for backup when alerted. Then we also have Scarlet Spider, which is another one of my favorite suits in the game. I'm not really a huge fan of the Hollow Decoy suit power, though, but I will unlock it because I love playing with this suit. And then we also have the Spider Armor Mark II, bulletproof magnetically polarized armor plating. Make sure it's actually cut off for me. I don't know what it's all I see is SU. But makes temporary bulletproof. Makes temporarily bulletproof against all enemies, even snipers. Okay. So we need another landmark token and 2 research tokens, which we haven't unlocked the research labs yet. I'm gonna swing around with Spider-Punk for a while. I love Spider-Punk. Landmark.
Masked up piece.
And here's another landmark. I like that the game's not too,
I love photography.
what's the word? Not too picky on how you take pictures of the landmarks, because I just took a picture of just the generic side of that building, and it works, so, you know.
Yeah, I had to get to the lab. Sorry.
Rhino Fragment. I'm gonna take a look at that after this conversation with May.
Meant to me. I always wonder if I'm doing right by you.
Well, stop wondering. After losing my parents and Uncle Ben, there are so many times I would have fallen apart if not for you.
Well, that works both ways, Peter. I just wanted to make sure you knew that.
May, I don't know what to say.
Oh, I think Mr. Lee needs my help. I should go. See you soon, dear. I love you.
Love you too.
Alright. Alright, so now we're gonna look at that Rhino Fragment. Where is that? Collections? Backpacks. Rhino fragment.
Rhino almost killed me until I broke this chip off his horn and figured out what his costume's made of. Still wasn't easy to beat him. My back still aches just thinking about it.
Man. It's like just straight up metal. Oh, I don't think we ever looked at this spider
I could
tracer
never
one.
give this prototype spider tracer enough range to be useful. But I did adapt the tech into my web traps, which really come in handy.
That's cool. There's contact info. We looked at that before. Alright.
All units on alert. We have a possible kidnapping.
Possible kidnapping.
Officers
I don't
needed
have
in Turtle Bay.
the tower in this area, so it's not going to tell me where it is. I can go grab it up there quick. Full. Descramble. Nope, too much. There we go. Midtown coverage complete. Got a backpack right on the edge of the building here that we ran past. So let's turn around and grab that. High school t-shirt.
Oh, oh man! I meant to wash this gym
I meant to
shirt
wash this gym
6 years
shirt
ago.
6 years ago.
You!
Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Midtown High.
Attention units. Report
Alright.
received of a narcotics sale in progress.
Well, this isn't the kidnapping that you told us about earlier, but take a picture of the cathedral. Oh, there's a brute here. Dodge under moves.
Hey guys!
Easy.
You got prescriptions for this stuff?
Wah pa! Wah pa! Wah pa! Oh. Alright, well. That's easy enough. just a nice little sweet chin music off the balcony. That guy can go ahead and screw off too. Oh no. Oh. Alright, Spidey. Relax. Relax, buddy. Alright, so we got him. And voila.
Huh. Fisk did keep these wannabe
Backpack
pushers in
on
check.
Here somewhere. Is it down or
What's
up?
that
I think it's
feeling?
up.
Do I
Yeah, it's definitely up.
miss it?
Definitely up. Definitely up. Right up here. Job application.
Never finished
Never
this
finished
application for the coffee bean. Would have paid more than what
Would
I'm
have
doing
paid.
now.
Would have paid more than what I'm doing now. Minted this in 2014. Chelsea Street. Position Brouhaha. Location any. Salary desired $725. Midtown High, Empire State University. Bachelor of Science of Biophysics. I love coffee. Typing words per minute 220. Very proficient with computers. I go there all the time with my friends. Love the free Wi-Fi. Need the money. Lots of people tell me I'm friendly. Even just these stupid collectibles have so many little funny Easter eggs and stuff. Like, something that most other games would not put nearly as much care into.
Love it.
Rand Corporation. We're just going to get some of these landmarks out of the way since we're right here. Radio City Music Hall.
Ooh, love that shot.
Honestly, I'd love to know what kind of camera Spidey has, because I'm pretty sure it's a cell phone camera. But the fact that, you know, I could be diving down at, like, you know, maybe, like, 80 miles an hour and still get a perfect picture says a lot about this, his camera's shutter speed. Rockefeller Center. Let's go to this landmark right here. Also a crime up here. Square. That slowdown move is so good. Web, throw 3 enemy objects at the enemy. If I could speak English, that'd be fantastic. That. Oh, I want to wet this guy. Oh, there was backup. Nice. Why doesn't that count? There. Okay. And then, oh, I put on Hollow Decoy. Hang on, we gotta fix that. I forgot it auto-equips your... Oh yeah, I can do these too. Reduce incoming melee damage, increase the range of an AR scanner, increases XP from defeating enemies, perfect dodge temporarily increases damage. Enemies take longer to detect you in stealth. Definitely gonna pick that. And reduce incoming bullet damage. Beautiful. Alright. Oh, whoa! That's beautiful. Oops. Did you hear that Kevin Owens lost a family member of COVID recently? I do remember hearing about that. And a video of Excalibur came out of him using the N-word. And one had Kevin Owens with him.
I called you guys a ride. It'll be the one with the flashing red and blue lights.
I'm sure that's not a good look for Kevin Owens. I'm sure you guys are already sick of hearing me say it, but another thing that I love about this game is, like, webs have to attach onto something for them to work. So, like, when you're swinging through Central Park, obviously there's nothing above you really to web swing on. So you can only web swing on the trees, which means that you can only get really quick, really low, quick swings in succession, which is really cool. It's just, like, another interesting thing that it's like, hey, this game took the time to worry about that and program that in, because it... I mean, let's be honest, how many times in the past have... you know, reviewers or whoever made fun of Spider-Man games where you just can swing infinitely into the air because your webs don't need to attach to anything to work. You know what I mean? It does a fountain. Backpack up here. It's actually, I thought it was actually inside the dome. Wrestling flyer. Here we go. It's not Bonesaw, but $100 to the man who could stay in the ring for 3 minutes with Crusher Hogan, New York Sports Arena.
Or since, come to think of it.
I wish it would have been Bonesaw, but... Excalibur used it twice, and I believe KO used it once, but I still love KO. As a wrestler, overall person, he just shouldn't have used the word. Wouldn't surprise me if Excalibur is terminated from AEW and KO might get a suspension. How recently did this come out? Like, was this like a today thing? Because maybe I didn't hear about this. I thought maybe you were talking about like a long time ago, but that this came out. But
and now for listener emails. May from Queens writes, "You're so full of anger and I wish you'd get help managing it. It's terrible for your health." Now I know it's my place of
I mean, I don't know.
concern, but this is
For
a
me,
common
like,
misconception that I have to correct. I'm not full of anger.
I think it's pretty hard to
I'm full
excuse,
of love.
you know,
I call
you
out
using a
injustice,
racist
corruption,
word like that.
and crimes
Like, I
against
don't know.
humanity because I adore this city. And I
Again,
want it to be
I don't know.
better. What you hear in my voice is nothing but love.
I feel like once you're of like a certain age and you know what that word means and the connotation it has behind it, I feel like you can't really excuse, you know, saying it, because like, what's your defense? Like, I feel like anybody that gets outed for like saying like something racist like that, it's always just like, oh, I've grown since then, and it's just the same generic BS. And like, don't get me wrong, I love Kevin Owens, but like, I don't know. I just have a feeling that like there's no justifying
And
it
that's
or
why Jonah paid me the big bucks.
ever really like moving past it. Like, it's always gonna be there. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but like, I'm not necessarily saying that like I'm gonna, you know, hate Kevin Owens from now on and never think of him again, but
left the Daily Bugle to go into research.
it's too hot for soup. What's up, Anthony? How you doing, man?
And Jameson.
Video leaked like 2 days ago, but it was filmed maybe 5 to 10 years ago. Good luck with the new job. So we have a letter here from, or a card here from when Pete left the Daily Bugle. We've got signatures from Jay Jonah, Eddie Brock, Joe Robertson, Gloria Grant, Betty Brant. And we got a nice level up, health increase, some skill points, all the good stuff. So I'm gonna actually use that skill point, and then we can go into this new mission. Baton yank, yank small arms away from enemies. I'm trying to defend KO, and I agree with not justifying him, but KO is still one of my favorites. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough thing to. No pun intended. It's a tough thing to wrestle with. Stealth takedowns generate much more focus. Perfect hit, last stand. I don't have enough for that. Point launch boost, air yank, quick recovery. I'm gonna go. Let's go with the perfect hit.
Yuri said quietly.
All right, now we're gonna
back way in.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. I don't know. It's also like, I don't know. It's such a fine line to skate to even talk about stuff like that it's just like, I don't even know. But yeah, I do remember that. I don't want to say that, like, it was more acceptable to say it back then, because it wasn't. But I think it's just that, you know, cancel culture is such a mainstream thing nowadays that it's hard to.
Is the file?
There's someone else here.
It's hard to have the situations be one-to-one because, like,
Those masks.
back in the day, nobody cared to cancel Vince McMahon. You know what I
There's
mean?
no one here but us. We will find the file, or you will.
I'm honestly surprised that there hasn't been petitions already
Okay,
for
if I alert
like a
them,
cancel Vince
need to pick
McMahon
them
thing
off.
after, you know, like
Yuri,
with how often that
Silent
video
alarm is
gets.
legit. Masked gunman and a single hostage. Looks
wait,
like a
this is the
heist in
wrong
progress.
With
Copy
how
that.
often that
Sending
video
units
gets,
your
you know,
way.
reposted
Keep the
and stuff. But
situation from getting worse in the meantime.
Can do.
I don't know, man. It's a weird world that we live in. That's for sure. All right, so here's our
Gotta do
first
this
introduction to
quietly.
stealth gameplay.
Don't want to alert the others.
So we can shoot webs to distract enemies, get them to come closer or go further away, whichever you particularly want from a certain enemy. Beautiful.
They always look so
Zip
cozy. with
across
them.
here, back into this vent. Could have been for a promo what KO did, but still shouldn't have said it. I don't think people will try canceling KO. I don't know. I mean, if it was 2 days ago that it leaked and I hadn't heard anything about it, then I don't know. But you know, who knows? Whatever. We'll see what happens. But now
Careful.
we can sneak up behind this guy. On the ground, we can do stealth takedowns if we're real nice and quiet.
You stay quiet now.
Then we're gonna get back up here.
Someone's coming.
不对，怎么回事？
We'll take down this guy. A nice little concussion there. All right. In the bed we go.
Someone else is
This
here.
lady's pissed off.
I swear. She must have the file.
If they're here,
All right.
where are they?
R3. Enemies with danger icons will cause you to be detected by nearby enemies if they're attacked. You can lure enemies by webbing nearby surfaces or objects to cause a distraction. So R3 again to scan for distraction objects. Fire the web shooter at it. He'll go over there, leaving his friend open for stealth kill. Hello again, welcome back, Rylan. And that solves the little stealth
Hey,
tutorial.
what is that?
Ooh, Ooh, an itty bitty camera.
This totally belongs to...
Don't move.
Buddy, if I had a nickel for every don't move...
If I had a nickel for every don't move. If anything, Excalibur will get the heat. Yeah, I don't know.
MJ?
Mary Jane
What are you
Watson.
doing here?
Same as you. Working. At least, I was.
Oh, I think this is yours.
Yeah, thanks.
So, Robbie's got you covering a break-in for the Bugle?
Well, Robbie doesn't technically know I'm here. And it wasn't a break-in until a few minutes ago.
Uh-huh.
Let me explain.
15 minutes earlier.
Excuse me.
Hi, Mary Jane Watson. I'm covering the Fisk estate sale.
Hello. Craig said we'd do this tomorrow.
I like to get a jump on things.
Well, I don't. You'll have to come back tomorrow.
Right. Okay. I'm sorry. Hey, Craig? No, sorry. It looks like we're gonna have to run something else on the cover. I don't know, maybe the expressionist piece?
You know what?
Nick
I think
Cannon
I can
was
make
fired
today
from
work.
everything,
Sure.
even
You're here.
wilding
No
out.
moment like the present.
Thank you. Craig?
Like I said,
mind.
cancel culture.
We're good.
Let's get started.
You can get canceled for something you said today, you can get canceled for something you said like 16 years ago. So.
I'll be waiting by the Baku
Or you can
station.
just not get canceled at all for something you should have gotten canceled for, you know? It's definitely odd. I don't know. Katana, 14th century, katana blade. Pivoted to Masamune.
Pork sausage with this
Built
the
rewrapped
first
in
time
early
they
19th
fought.
century.
He got away, collapsed in my yard half dead, and I had to
None of these
steal
things
him
really
out
matter
of
that
the
much, it's just
yard.
kind of reading up on stuff.
The first of many.
Tommy
Nurse.
armor, rumored to
Sometimes
have
I
been worn
feel
by a
like
young
the
Ronin
whole
who challenged a
history of the
tyrannical,
world is just
illegitimate leader.
Boys playing dress up, getting into fights.
Hand-rolled cigars, 20th century. Luxury product of Sankara.
Aria.
Manufactured
Aren't they just in the
exclusively for
news?
the royalty. Tapestry, 17th century, depicts two
can't get
Neo
over this image.
guardians,
So much tension
Masaku,
between these two
Mashaku
figures.
Kongo, and Narian Kongo. I probably butchered those names, so I apologize. Aren't I supposed to take a picture of this? I don't remember.
Let me know when you're ready to begin.
Sounds
Oh,
good.
I was born ready, lady. Let's do it.
Starting with the prize, a
One of a
one-of-a-kind
kind.
Kakemon Baku.
Beautiful. It's a Mifune?
Correct. Mr. Fisk has
Oof.
exceptional taste.
Did you know him well before his arrest?
In a professional context, I handled many of his sales. Let's move on, please.
But without all that, Edge versus Buddy Murphy would be awesome. It definitely would
Now,
be.
this exquisite piece exemplifies the traditional Tarashikomi puddled ink effect.
The two
This lady
Neo
got her
are
hand in
so
my shot.
impressive.
Stop
I
photobombing,
can see why Fisk
bro.
liked this piece. Definitely his style.
He loved the duality.
He loved the
Destruction
duality.
screams, but creation toils in silence.
Was there ever anything irregular in any of the sales you handled for him?
No. No, of course not. Not that I was aware of.
I love how Mary Jane is just going for these questions. Like, it's like, oh, yeah, I'm here to cover what's in this Fisk estate sale. Have you ever seen anything, you know, weird going on? Like all this?
Notice the intricate.
What's
gold
good? Hey, what's up,
detail
Jacob?
on the
How you doing?
ceremonial tea set.
It's just a friend in the DA's office mentioned that Fisk used art sales to launder stolen goods.
I'm sure I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, I know. I was just wondering, now that he's arrested,
Now that he's arrested, if you've
if you would
ever
ever
noticed
anything
anything.
strange.
You know what? I'm actually running short of time. Why don't we grab the cover photo while we can?
When I told my DA friend I was doing a piece on you, he mentioned your name was familiar.
Just the photo, please. Stand right there.
Are you sure there's nothing you'd like to say, maybe off the record, regarding Fisk's activities?
I don't think your readers would have any interest in... Damn it. Wait here, please.
Just playing some Roblox. Nice, nice.
Wait, I recognize that statue. Got it.
That statue is from that
I'll call you back.
tapestry painting we saw before.
My dear, I think it's time for you to go.
Oh, could I use the restroom real quick?
Fine. Follow me.
Thank you. This is a really lovely space.
It is. And this will be the last time you see it. The ladies is around the corner. Be quick.
Of course. Be right back.
It's too hot for soup. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just playing
Hello,
some
Craig.
Spider-Man
Thought
on
you should call.
PS4 because today is
Because the
National
report
Spider-Man
you sent
Day.
is clearly not working the puff piece we agreed upon.
Is of course the first
No,
issue of a
she's
comic
here
to ever
now.
feature Spider-Man. Came out.
Got to get into that back room.
How many years ago did we say it was? 68 or 58 years ago today?
It's just turned into
It was
a
58 years
huge
ago.
store.
62, yeah.
What do you mean he had to reschedule?
When people are suspicious, a question mark will appear above their head. They will investigate. If you see exclamation point, you've been spotted.
If she's not
Now we're just stealthing around here.
Who is in my auction house? Oh my god.
Hey, lady, what are you doing, ma'am?
No, I do not trust
Don't
you
come
to
this
fix
way.
this.
Go the other way. Yeah, that's it.
Well, the first thing I'm going to
That's
do
the
is have Miss
ticket.
Investigative Journalist arrested. And the second thing I'm going to do is collect your head, Craig.
Later on in the game, they introduce different obstacles to get around while you're stealthing around. Like, there'll be, like, broken glass on the floor that if you step on, it'll alert the enemies around you and all this other crazy stuff. But
I know this statue opens. But how?
this is your first or second time playing. This is my, like, 11th time playing. I've played this game too many times
Statue can
to count.
move. Most common pose is latent power. Mouth closed, left arm down.
Your birthday is the
right palm
30th. Nice,
facing
nice.
Forward.
Well, lucky for you,
He's holding something.
the 30th will be basically the second half of the 24-hour Extra Life stream, so... I'm gonna look into this picture.
It's the Neo behind
Oh,
them.
look, it looks different. The statue looks different. Aha.
Maybe these pieces move.
So we want to do that. We want to do a little bit of that. We want to do a little bit of this. And we want to do a little bit of that.
Maybe I
And a
should
little bit
turn
of
that.
that.
Nice. So close.
And then we need to pick up this thing.
Piece
Well,
is
one of these
missing.
things, not that one
I've
particular.
seen these before.
I get this one. This big old thing right here. Grab it. This is supposed to be a puzzle segment, but like I said, I've played this game too many times,
That's it.
so I just kind of know it already.
Norman Osborn. What is this?
Devil's Breath, Norman
Devil's
Osborn.
Breath. What is Devil's...
That's my birthday present. Heck yeah, man.
Excuse me, sir.
Some of you might be
can't
asking yourselves, what are you talking about, 24-hour Extra Life stream? What does that mean? Well, basically, all summer long, we are streaming to raise money for Extra Life, which is a charity that raises money for Children's Miracle Network hospitals. And this summer, we are raising money for my local hospital, which is Penn State Children's Hospital in Hershey, Pennsylvania. And because of the pandemic, now more than ever, they need our help. And of course, it's a very important cause for me just in general, because my father passed away from cancer almost 17 years ago to the day. So with that being said, guys, if you can afford to help, there's 2 links coming up in the chat right now. The first one is going to be a direct donation link. It'll take you right to the Extra Life website, right to my page, so you can donate right towards our goal, I should say. And the second one popping up is for T-shirts. They are over on that side of the screen.
Funny.
They come in a bunch of different colors, sizes, cuts, and styles, and they're even available on tank tops to keep you cool all summer long. So, a bunch of different options for you to be able to support. If you can't support with money, which is, of course, okay if you can't, we ask that you share those links around with friends, family, see if they can donate, and if not, share the stream around, and just you guys here watching and hanging out in the chat is support enough. Yeah, if you guys can see up there, right above me, we got the days until Extra Life 27. So that means I'm going to be streaming every single day here on the channel, leading up to that countdown expiring. And when that countdown expires, that'll be August 29th, which is where we'll do our last big fundraising push.
We need to get you and that file out of here.
For 24 hours straight, we will be live streaming here to raise money for charity. And as an incentive for you guys to donate, once we have raised $500, I will be cutting my hair live on stream for the first time since November. And when we raise $1,000, or if we raise $1,000, I should say, I will be dyeing my hair green. So, and not just any color green, like as close as I can get it to my YouTube logo. So, if you guys want to see me have to cut my own hair on stream and then dye my hair green, you guys know what to do. Donate if you can. But with that being said, so I'm gonna keep on keeping on with the webhead here, doing a little stealth gameplay here. Can I? That's exactly what I wanted to do. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna do that. Distract that. Oh, well, we distracted too many people, arguably, but is that guy gonna like do anything? Okay, well, then we'll go and take this guy out. That probably made a much louder noise. Well, apparently these guys didn't notice, so I wish I was about to. Hey, like I said, man, if you can't donate, then don't worry about it. Just being here in the chat and watching along is support enough. But let's see if we can do this rather quickly. Look at that, beautiful. Actually, that guy didn't hit the wall, so we might have screwed ourselves. There we go. Okay.
That's all of them.
It doesn't really matter if you stealth your way through this segment or not, but I just like to. I don't know. But yeah, no matter what happens, once you finish off all those enemies, this happens either way, so.
Stop!
No. Hide!
Alright, now we are about to absolutely demolish this Fisk sale.
Not cool with the hostage taking, guys. Whoa, what is up with that glowy stuff on your hands? Are you guys ghosts? Never fought a ghost before.
Let's take a look at that impact web. That ability is so overpowered. I mean, look at that. Took out almost every enemy except this guy, which now he's done for too.
All ghosts are specters, but not all
This guy
specters
spawned
are
over
ghosts. You know
here.
what I mean?
Finisher. Our first introduction to a special enemy here. This guy's got a little bit more health than the regular guys, and he's got that, you know, axe imbued with the dark energy. I mean, thankfully we stuck him to the wall, so his extra health didn't really matter all that much, but here's another one. Oh, there's more guys. This is one of my favorite things, is just webbing guys up and then just throwing them. Like, I mean, look at how easy it is.
Was it a workout? Huh. Looks antique. I think I know someone who could help track down where this came from. A job for later.
I just talked to Craig. You are not the reporter he was sending. You don't even work for Heritage Arts.
Never said I did. Hi, Mary Jane Watson, Daily Bugle.
You will not write a word of what you saw
For the
here.
record, what do you know about the file those masked men stole?
That... I don't...
What about the long history of stolen goods Fisk has laundered at this auction house?
Your editor...
Mary
will be
Jane's a
hearing from
savage
our
in this
attorney.
game. I'm gonna say it. She's a straight savage. She's getting right up in that lady's face with the camera.
Mix.
Oh, this
Maybe
part's
the last
great.
6 months never happened.
Since when did Mix become?
I'm legitimately already tearing up at
No
what's about to
idea.
happen.
I'm so glad he makes these fries.
Totally. Best in the city.
So, how's the grind at the Bugle?
Well, I just got an all caps text from Robbie about my so-called antics tonight. So it looks like I'll be meeting with a legal team. Again.
As soon as he reads the article you're gonna write, guaranteed promotion.
So, creepy mask guys. What's your take?
Just another night in the city. What's your take?
I feel like there's a bigger story there. Let's not make this all about business. How's it going with you? Did you get that promotion?
No, but we're on the cusp of something really big.
You know Oscorp would hire you in a heartbeat, right? One phone call to hair.
Sure, but Dr. Octavius's work will help millions. I'm right where I want to be, right where I should be.
22K19
Almost
again,
sounds
my
like
career.
it's
Nice,
more
nice,
important
nice.
than your other job. I've never heard you talk like that before.
A lot can change in 6 months.
Why did you ask me here, Pete?
You know, just dinner between friends.
Friends. Is that what we are?
Maybe we could be. You know, if that's what you wanted.
There's a lot of baggage
Classic
here.
awkward Pete. Love it. Love it.
Yeah, sure, but is that so bad? I mean, baggage can carry good things too, like money and keys, and raspberry lip balm.
Do you remember why we broke up?
This is a trick question, isn't it?
Saved by the siren.
Saved by the sirens.
Talk to you later.
Go.
Here it comes.
Love seeing you two together again. You always were my favorites.
Stan the Man Lee, everybody. I literally have goosebumps. Like, that's so freaking cool. That they got Stan to come in and I don't know if he mocapped, but at least they did like facial capture and stuff. So amazing.
Hey, it's me. What's with the units heading down
Crackdown,
there?
shocker.
Looks like our old friend Herman Schultz is at it again.
Shocker. Didn't he just get paroled?
Yeah, well, guess it didn't take.
No worries. Herman's just a big cupcake. I'll have him back in Rikers by bedtime.
Fix up this radio tower
Just
here,
had dinner
or
with my ex
whatever you want to
after
call it,
saving her
police
from
tower,
masked
whatever.
criminals. And now I'm gonna go beat up a maniac who uses shockwaves to rob people. What a perfectly normal life you have.
Do we think
Peter
it's time to
Parker.
change up the suit again? I mean, I'm really loving Spider-Punk, but maybe after this next mission we'll swap up the suit again. This backpack is actually down in here.
Peter, I just want to make
There
sure
you
you
go,
haven't
the
left
car
any
chase.
equipment you built for your friend around the lab. It's no bother to me, but if the grant committee stops by again.
Don't worry, Doc. I make a point not to leave anything there. But I know my friend appreciates you looking out for him. There's a lot of people who don't like him very much.
That buffoon Jameson and his audience of sheep, please. The people who do great things in this world are those who
I think it's
don't let
BS that they can
bullies
hit
like
me
him
from like
stand in their
100
way.
meters away, like randomly shooting out the back window.
Here's your stuff.
I think that mostly has to do with the difficulty that we're playing on, but still kind of BS. IMO. There's a second car of thugs
I
here.
guess this is what they call organized crime. I feel like a demon.
What I want to know is where did these just street thugs get? Well, I mean, yeah, never mind. I was gonna say where did these street thugs just get random assault rifles from? But I mean, this is America,
That
so I
includes our
guess
Spider-Man
kind of
car
the answer
tour of
is,
New
you
York.
know, pretty obvious. we're gonna try to get some side stuff along the way as we kind of make our way somewhat towards the shocker thing. Just try to get some towers done. Get some backpacks, get some landmarks, you know, get the good stuff. I love that animation. Let's get my camera ready for this. Come on.
Available units. Possible narcotics sale reported. Any offers
Bob
at near
Miller's gym.
Halifax?
I'm pretty sure that's Luke Cage's gym, right? It's definitely someone's gym in the Marvel Universe. Got a backpack down in the alleyway back here. Or down in the train tracks. Old cell phone.
Got some good parts from this old
Got
cell
some good
phone.
parts from this old cell.
Wonder what I could accomplish with a real budget instead of dumpster diving.
Wonder what I could accomplish with a real budget. The dude just took apart like a Nokia, an old Nokia. MJ's article.
MJ wrote this article in the school paper
MJ
about
wrote this
student
article in the
protests.
school paper.
She was a heck of a
She's a heck
journalist
of a
even then.
journalist even then. So, I'll make my way towards this tower. I'll also grab that backpack on top of that skyscraper. Grab that landmark. Love that slowdown. So useful. Yeah. There we go.
Would you look at that? Half the crime tower's back up already.
When Spider Cop's on the job, come hell or high water, the job gets...
Nope.
Off this way we go.
She'd never admit it, but the chief was warming up to Spider Cop.
Back up here.
His casual disregard for by-the-book thinking was a breath of fresh air. She'd come around someday.
Physics book with a bullet hole in the back.
Back when they thought I was working with Electro. Good thing textbooks are thick. Too bad they're also expensive.
Man, that would stink. Taking a bullet through your college textbook.
1034 assault in progress.
1034 in progress. Let's take a picture of the Daily Bugle. Head over to the crime. Have a couple
Daily
landmarks here.
Always a
Madison
great
Square
thing.
Garden.
Love You wanna fight?
Yeah, let's just
It's a
wait.
lucky day.
Yeah, let's just make it easy on ourselves. Screw it. Perfect. Oh wait, this guy's still alive. Imagine just seeing Spider-Man just show up on the roof of this building and take out like 80 of your friends in like 10 seconds and still just trying to throw straight punches at him. Can I snap a picture all the way from here? No. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna grab this landmark. And I'm gonna turn over to this one. Nope.
Masked up
Alias
beast.
investigations. Nice. Alright. I said we were slowly making our way over to the Shocker mission.
I understand we have another low
Tower
information
quick.
caller who thinks we're better
J.
off
Jonah
thanks
Jameson's
to
got
this
some more
fire.
podcasting to
Let's see if
do
I can
about
set it
us,
straight.
which is always
You're
nice.
on with J. Jonah Jameson.
I just want to say that I've never seen Manhattan so safe and peaceful. Compare what it was like when Spider-Man first showed up to now.
Okay, fair enough, I will. Then, we had police and firefighters doing a wonderful job. There was crime, sure, but nothing they couldn't handle. Of course, we do have things now we didn't have
Mission
then.
shelter.
Maniacs who shoot electricity out of their eyes. Walking piles of
Here.
sand. Nazis made of
Cracked
bees!
lens. Alright, let's look into this.
The vulture cracked my eye
Back when the
lens and
vulture
almost
cracked my
blinded me.
lens. Almost blinded
It was
me.
a wake-up call. Had to upgrade to a stronger material.
55 backpacks. We only got 15 of them, so got quite a few more to find. We'll get there eventually. This backpack, and it's got a bunch of little landmarks around this part of the city. Whoa, 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 Spidey, relax, buddy, relax, relax. Calm down. Man. Pizza delivery hat. Heck yeah, man.
I thought web swinging would let me get pizzas
I
delivered
thought web
fast.
swinging would look
And it did. Fast and
reference to the
smashed.
Spider-Man 2 video game right there, with the pizza delivery minigame. Basically, in the Spider-Man 2 game, one of the side missions was to go and deliver pizzas under a certain amount of time. But if you swung around too much and did too many flips and like rolls and stuff, you would, you know, make the customer mad because of how bad the pizza would end up turning out. So, nice little reference to Spider-Man 2. And let's just do the web blossom again. It's quick, it's easy, it's effective. You know, except for maybe on this. Whoa, 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 whoa! Relax, buddy. Calm down. I think that's what you get, man.
Drugs are maybe my most
Backpack and a
disliked
landmark
criminal
over here. And what's this one? A selfie. Look at that. It's just a
Funny.
Polaroid selfie.
Fear of heights didn't go away when I got my powers.
Funny, my fear of heights didn't go
Come
away
to
when I
the
got
top of
powers.
the Empire State to get over that.
ESU,
Empire State University. The old alma mater.
That's a landmark over
And
this
holder of my
way.
student.
Archway,
Good
Washington
shot.
State Park. Another landmark over this way. See what I mean? Is like this city is so full of collectibles, but it doesn't feel another Marvel
Cool
Universe
window,
thing, the Sanctum Sanctorum. What's up, Doctor
feeling
Strange?
something
Always got a
strange
strange feeling
going
something's
on in
going on in that
that
place. Yep. Yeah, like the city is just littered with stuff to do, but like it takes almost no time at all to just get a bunch of them done. Like in the past 10 minutes, we've knocked out like 10 backpacks. Well, maybe not 10 backpacks, but like 8 backpacks. Like a couple, like 4 or 5 towers. Speaking of which, there's a tower right over here. You know, a bunch of crimes and stuff. It's just things really get done pretty quick in this game. We've gotten like 15, 20 landmarks done.
Attention units. Civilians are trapped following a car crash. Reported location is Nolita.
Got some skill points available. There's a crime going on down there. Skills. Let's go with the... I thought I bought that already. Whatever. Alright. And then, you know what? Screw it. Let's change our suit now. Alright, well, we'll buy the noir suit. Still haven't unlocked the research labs. You know what? Let's go with the Iron Spider suit. Why not? Actually, hang on. As much as I love the Web Blossom suit, we can't have the Iron Spider without the legs. So, fortunately, this isn't a combat crime, so we can't really do anything with the legs. But come on, Spidey, open the door.
Help me! Please!
I don't know why that has to be a quote in that, but... You were that close to the explosion. I'm pretty sure these citizens are dead. But, you know.
You're okay, my boy.
Yeah, you know. Especially, where the heck... Well, I guess this person's... They're not that much further away, so I don't know. Really, the verdict's out on if these people should still be living there. Also, I love the fact that Spider-Man just sends that car door careening off into the...
caused this wreck before anyone else gets hurt.
into the crowd of people over there. Really makes it harder and harder to believe that Spider-Man doesn't kill people, you know what I'm saying? Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Relax, everyone.
Gotta catch up.
Alright. It's over for these guys. Come on, pop out of the window. There we go. Also, I don't know if I mentioned at the beginning of the stream or not, but well, we failed the to catch the car minigame. I think the car blows up then if it stays like that for a while. I think. Could be wrong. But yeah. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. Alright. Yeah, we're pretty close here to the shocker thing, so let's just get to it. Actually gonna grab this backpack that's right next to it first. Then we'll start up the shocker mission. And there's a converter bomb. Alright. Well, backpack first. Okay. Thank you, drawing. Another reference to Spider-Man, the Spider-Man 2 game.
This kid's balloon from floating away, and he made me this.
All I did was save this kid's balloon.
Make it all work.
So just another quick explanation on that one. Basically, another one of the small, like, it wasn't even side missions. It was just like the random, you know, activities that would happen around the map sometimes. Is sometimes kids would enjoy their balloons and they'd like cry for help. And so some of the side like activities in Spider-Man 2, the video game, would be that you would go and collect a balloon and bring it back to street level for the kid. Which a lot of people infamously say is one of the worst side missions ever in a video game, because it's just like, it is something that Spider-Man would do, but also it's like, of all the things that you could possibly think of for like as like a cool like side thing for Spider-Man to do, like why collecting kids' balloons? Especially because if you like decided to ignore it or whatever, the kid would just like, you could still hear them crying in your ear like for a good couple minutes until the balloon would eventually just get so high that it would pop. But you'd have to listen to the kid crying the whole time, basically. There's the man.
Hi, Herman. Seriously?
All of the suits look so good in this. Like, I could never decide which one to play with, because they all are so beautiful.
That's what you said last time.
I don't want to hurt you.
Like, I know specifically for this suit, the Iron Spider Infinity War suit, they actually got the like CG texture like mapping files and everything from Marvel Studios, and that's the model that they use in the game.
Come on, Herman. At least talk to me so we can make it interesting.
Oops. Do I have Scarlet Spider? I do. I can swap to that after this mission if you want. It's one of my favorite suits in the game as well.
Gotcha. Now let's talk. Noted.
Noted.
Honestly, Herman, why are you robbing again? You know the police are watching your every move. I mean, we all know you're kind of dumb, but I didn't think you were this dumb. You must be desperate, which means you're not just stealing for yourself. You must be working with someone, or for someone. You can tell me who it is now.
The amount of destruction that Shocker is creating.
Your choice.
Not enough.
Oops, he hit us anyway. You know. Oops. I accidentally pulled up the camera instead of healing. That's not good. Alright, so he's going up. Up right over that building. The one thing that does stink is your air dodge kind of does stop your momentum. Your forward momentum, at least. So, just about caught up to him. Almost. Of course, we fly right into a building. Go.
Like zero personality, but your suit is
Before we
awesome.
switch suits,
Can we
though, I
talk
do want to
design
show off
details?
the...
Maybe later.
I do want to show off the Iron Spider legs first. Before we switch suits.
Good work, Spider-Man. Did you learn anything about his motive?
I tried, but he's not very talkative.
Plus, I think he hates me.
Plus, I think he hates me.
You have that effect on a lot of people.
But you love me, right, Yuri?
I
I tolerate you. After the whole Spider Cop thing,
That might be the
yeah,
nicest
should have
thing
expected
you've ever
that one.
said to me.
A shocking comeback.
Looks like I got some free time. Maybe now's a good time to look into that mask.
Let's
Oh, it's
find
empty.
a city confined somewhere so that we can actually skills. Boost focus gained at higher combo levels. Let's do the point launch boost. This one's pretty useful.
Hey, MJ. You're up late.
So now if I press the X button right as soon as I land on something,
He was
you get a
unusually
big
combative.
boost of speed
Anyway,
on
thanks
things.
again for dinner.
So,
What do I owe you?
very, very useful.
How about a favor? You still have that mask from the
Actually, would
gallery?
have been pretty useful for
I'm actually on
the
my
chase
way
we
to
just
the
had with
Feature
Shocker,
Center now
but
to
you know,
ask
better
Martin
late than
Lee
never.
Martin
about it.
Lee? Why?
He has
Backpack
a degree in art history.
here as well.
If anyone knows about the origins of that mask, he will.
I know the things I'm doing are kind of messing with the audio mix
Like I
for
said, I think there's a bigger
Mary
story
Jane's
here.
voice, so I
And I
apologize.
plan to be the one to break it.
Sure. So I can call you
Science
like
trophy.
whenever? My Wilson
My
Fisk
Wilson
Science
Fisk
Prize
Science
trophy.
Prize trophy.
And check.
And check. I couldn't turn it down without arousing suspicion, but no way was I going to take his money.
Even though we could have
used it. I did accept
Did
a lifetime
accept a
supply of
lifetime
backpacks,
supply
though.
of
So, so even right there, like, the developers realized how absurd it is that Spider-Man would have bought 55 backpacks. So they put into the story a reason for him to have an unlimited supply of backpacks. Like, oh wait, here's one we didn't actually go into, the plushie.
Spider plushie! Oh, a toy designer made this prototype to get me to license my likeness. Too bad there's no way to get paid without revealing my identity.
That is one thing that would stink about Spider-Man, is like, there's probably a bunch of toys out there, and Peter Parker can't possibly make any money off of it without revealing his identity.
207, kidnapping reported. Incident is ongoing near 2 bridges.
Although, if he could, you know, he'd probably, you know, not be so far behind on rent. Self-help book, work-life balance for idiots.
Maybe this will help me balance work and a personal life. If I ever find time
If
to
I ever
read
find time to read it, yep. Alright, so hopefully this is a combat-based crime, so I can show you these Iron Spider legs.
I'll tune my earpiece to listen for sounds of someone struggling.
Kidnapping should lead to a combat encounter.
Come on out.
Again,
Stretch your
Spidey's
legs.
just gonna, you know, throw that trunk as hard as he possibly can.
And there they are.
At probably an innocent bystander, but you know, whatever. Alright, let's do it, boys.
Collateral, Spider-Man.
Like, Come on. So awesome. Gonna get the, what is it, the Brooklyn Bridge, right? Yeah. Get that landmark. This one, which is damage control HQ. Alright. Now we can swap over to the Scarlet Spider. Another one of my favorite suits. Now I'll switch back to Web Blossom because it's one of my favorite power-ups. Suit powers, whatever you want to call it. Gonna get this backpack up here. There's a ton of landmarks around here. I'm just gonna grab them all quick. There's another bridge, Manhattan Bridge.
I have to once again defend myself against the spurious claims
Did I pass
from
that other back? Yeah,
McDonald Mac Gargan, aka the Scorpion. Yes, as I fully disclosed, I bankrolled the experiment that gave him superior strength, speed, and that unsightly cyborg tail. The idea was to create an anti-Spider-Man who is not
Deep
a
End
threat.
VIP, nightclub
Harry's
VIP
card for the
Harry's
nightclub.
VIP
Harry
club
always
card.
tried to include me.
So that's Harry's card. Harry Osborn, of course. Let's see over here. Oh yeah, I forgot to finish what I was saying earlier, but if everything goes to plan, we will actually be playing some Call of Duty Black Ops 3 Zombies here in a few minutes, like a half hour-ish maybe. Here we got another bridge.
The Williamsburg Bridge. A convenient route to someplace
Couple
else
of
I can't
bridges.
afford to live. Confucius Plaza.
Plaza.
I could use some of his wisdom right about now.
Right, now I'll head towards that mission. This is one of the, if I remember correctly, one of the few missions in the game that's kind of just, it's basically just a cutscene. But, if I remember correctly, actually, the cutscene before the cutscene is, pretty cool. Sorry, I'm not talking much. I'm playing Battlefront 2. That's alright, man. Oh yeah, this is the cutscene I'm thinking about, I'm pretty sure.
Almost morning.
Almost morning. Mr. Lee will be here soon.
I could use a snack.
Use a snack. It's the little cutscenes in this game, man, that really just do it for me. Spidey just sitting there with coffee, eating a bagel. Also, I love the fact that he's getting ready to eat a bagel, but he also just still has his mask on. It's the little details, man. We'll get... actually, I think we're pretty close to unlocking the fast travel system as well,
Mr.
which
Lee's usually in his office now.
opens up another load of awesome cutscenes.
I could patch these shoes. They'll last a while.
I never used to feel safe.
Peter just going for a brisk jog through the homeless shelter.
Peter, what can I do for you?
I'm sorry to bother you, Mr. Lee. I have a friend, Mary Jane. She's a reporter. She's doing a story on art imports, and she found this piece. Well, she wanted an expert opinion on it, and I know you have a degree.
And this might be the first time I actually get to use it. Let's see what you have. Interesting. Where'd she find it?
I'm really not sure. Why, what is it?
A replica of an antique Chinese opera mask. I haven't seen one in years. This symbol here roughly translates...
Translates to demon.
My father read me ghost stories with that mask and symbol in it when I was young. Scared the
I think
hell
Mr. Martin Lee here knows a little more than he's letting on.
Here, listen. That mask, it could be connected to dangerous people. Mary Jane might want to find a different story.
Do you think she's in trouble?
I don't know. Why take the risk?
Yeah, you're being a little sus here, Mr. Lee. Not gonna lie to you. Man, these people got...
The symbol inside the mask means
the
demon.
exact same
It
character
really
model.
spooked Mr. Lee. Never seen him like that. He even said you should drop the story.
I'll pretend I didn't see that.
Fat chance. Do you think Mr. Lee knows more than he's letting on?
No, I think he just had a weird flashback or something. I know his childhood was pretty traumatic.
Yeah, that makes sense. Demons, huh? Catchy name. Okay, gotta get writing. See you soon.
Well, that went about as well as I could have hoped.
Alright, so that was basically just this whole mission was that cutscene. At least I'm pretty sure. Love that Scarlet Spider. Woohoo! Alright. I'll take a good 1500 XP for literally just walking into the homeless shelter and
do a little
nothing.
Spidey workout in the city.
Level up, we got some new stuff to look at, we got some new skills, let's see. When throwing an enemy, rapidly press triangle to continue spinning them. Stealth takedowns generate much more focus. Don't have enough of this, but hold triangle to yank heavy arms, rifles, launchers, and shields away from enemies. Improve focus gain to higher combo level, slows time just before taking a fatal hit, giving you one less chance to dodge. Square and then hold triangle to throw. Press X during a roll after landing to launch. Increase damage and range of the web strike. Let's go with throw for now. Now let's we definitely have some tokens to work with here, so let's start upgrading our gadgets a little bit. We're gonna increase our maximum shot capacity with the impact web. Okay, so at level 10 we can have the impact web knock people further. We actually aren't high enough level to level up the spider drone anymore, so let's do web shooters refill faster. Can't do that yet. Let's see what kind of... Ooh, we got the original Homecoming suit, or the Stark suit. We need research token. So I still can't unlock any of these suits yet. Let's see about suit mods. I'm just gonna start crafting these. I don't really want any of them, but just so that we can say that we've crafted them, you know? Perfect dodge, temporary damage. Finishers regenerate bonus gadget refills. I'm definitely putting that one on. That one's pretty useful. Oh, wait. I need research tokens. Okay, never mind. Challenge tokens, which we haven't unlocked yet. Okay. So, gadget attacks generate focus. Enemies take longer to detect you in stealth, reduce incoming bullet damage. Let's go with... See, stealth we don't do really that much of in this game, so I think I'm going to go with increased XP for now, just to help us level up a little bit quicker. That skill point we already just spent. New side missions. Alright. So every now and then the game will give you specific times. There's not really any story missions to go do to give you a chance to go around and do some collectible stuff, work on crimes, which... To be honest, I don't mind, but I could see where some people would be like, hey, come on, I just want to get going with the story. But, like I said, I don't mind it too much. The side mission over here. I'm not going to deal with the side missions just yet. I'm probably going to wait until after we finish the game to really start up any of them, I think. I don't really know. I just like to go with the flow and just kind of decide to do things on a whim with this game. Got a channel station. And May's calling us. We got a car chase going down.
He seemed worried. Are you into something dangerous? dangerous?
Oh, it's just a story Mary Jane's investigating. Don't worry. Here's your stuff.
Okay.
Get him off us!
Right. Full. I feel like there's got to be a more effective way for him to stop a car than doing that. Stop a car without taking any damage. Heck yeah.
More of them? For criminals, these guys have an impressive social circle.
All right, guys.
I'm gonna put you pick it up a notch. Okay, now I'm just showing off.
It was actually a lot less effective than it normally is. It definitely works better on top of buildings, I will say that. But that's that for that crime.
So much for the gang that couldn't drive straight.
Okay. What is going on? Right now, nothing's going on. We're just kind of swinging around the city, doing some collectibles and stuff.
Lance Corporal Texador is here for a fitting.
I totally forgot. I mean,
The thing we just did was a
just,
car chase
I'll be there
crime, so
soon.
we had to,
His
get
tardiness
the
is
people out of
starting
the
to become a pattern. Come on,
speeding
Parker.
car,
You're
and then
better than
some more enemies showed up to gang up on us, and
How did I lose track of
so
time?
we did our Web Blossom power, which just webbed up a bunch of the enemies, and that was that. I know I'm going away from the story mission here, but I'm trying to get this backpack. I thought it was a lot closer than it actually was, but
Officer
we're
assistance
over here.
needed on scene. Officers needed at the yards. Please copy.
Oops. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna go through this crime. We got a vulture jammer, which we'll look at in a second here. Aunt May's
Sorry
calling
about
again.
that. Where was
Oh,
I?
that's another
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
Sorry about that. Where
Oh,
was
it's
I?
just a
Like
story
when you
Mary
stop
Jane's
doing a crime and then
investigating.
go back to a
Don't
phone
worry.
call.
I'll make sure she's careful.
Please tell me you two are back together.
Oh, we got another crime
We're
here. So
talking
sorry, Aunt May. We're gonna have to hang up
baby
again.
steps. I hope I didn't upset Mr. Lee.
Look at that.
I should've
So
recorded
effective.
this.
I was actually touched by how concerned. I knew he liked you. He admires how dedicated you are to helping others. I think you remind him of himself when he's younger. Both orphans, both so smart.
Well, the admiration is mutual. You got a good boss, May.
Beautiful, beautiful.
I'll tell him you said so. Love you, Peter.
Where's the other one? Okay, here we go. I don't know why, but I just think it's funny. The idea that Spider-Man would like parkour across a truck that some lady's trapped under. Spider-Man definitely just crushed this lady's internal organs if they weren't already, considering she was, halfway underneath a flipped over SUV.
Let the
But
EMTs do their
yeah,
job.
that lady definitely needs to get to the hospital right away. So Otto wants us to meet him at his office, or at the lab, whatever you want to call it. Did a pretty good job clearing the collectibles out of this portion of this. Well, not this portion, because we don't even have the map unlocked here, so it's not showing us any collectibles. But I'm actually going to grab the tower that's past the lab here, and we'll swing back. Pull. Scramble. Well, that is nope. Beautiful. So now we can see some of the collectibles here. Backpack right across a couple rooftops from here. So grab that very quickly. Right up there. Prom flower. All right, let's look at some of these collectibles.
Prom boutonniere. Crushed when I had
Crushed
to fight
when I had
Fisk.
to fight Fisk.
Kind of symbolizes my luck with relationships.
So during his prom night, he had to leave to fight Fisk. We got the... What other one did we miss? Hospital bill. I don't remember
My
reading
injured
this one. My
shoulder
injured shoulder
eventually
eventually healed.
The
The
bill
bill
took a lot
Oh,
longer to
longer
pay.
Wow. $2,368. Contract adjustment, payer adjustment. Man. By the way, if you guys live outside of the United States, that's exactly what the United States healthcare system is like.
The jammer I
Jammer,
whipped
I
up
whipped
to
up
jam
the Jam
Vulture's
Vulture's
wings.
wings.
Too bad he improved them after that.
I just realized I'm reading it for myself, but you guys can hear it, so. Pretty dope, pretty dope. Alright. Alright, back to the lab. Also, there's something funny to me about the fact that, like, Spider-Man just lands on the roof of the lab, changes up here, and then just goes in and swears that no one's gonna notice. I don't know. Always seemed odd to me, but whatever. Octavius Industries. What is this game called? This game is just called Marvel's Spider-Man.
Just like a natural.
It is a PlayStation 4 exclusive.
Think of what you want it to do.
And it released September, I think it was September 7th, 2018.
Yes. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
This site's been declared a safety hazard.
This site's been declared a safety hazard.
Stop that right now! This is highly sensitive equipment. That's it. I'm calling the mayor's office directly.
Peter Parker, how the hell are you?
Speak of the devil.
Mr. Osborn.
Oh, please. How long have we known each other? It's Mr. Mayor. It's Norman. Norman!
Norman, what do you think you're doing?
The grant agreement you signed has strict safety provisions. This isn't your first violation.
Those were excused.
By me. We should have confiscated this equipment long ago.
But I've had a breakthrough.
Thank you for your great service to our country. These folks
Looks
will
really fun. It
escort
is a ton of
you
fun.
to Oscorp Robotics, where you'll receive the latest in prosthetics. No charge.
I stand by the fact that it is my favorite. It is my favorite game from this console
trying to
generation,
help
from the
you,
PS4 and Xbox One
Free to
generation of
continue your
consoles.
work in
Like without a doubt.
secure environment.
At Oscorp.
You always were the smartest guy in the room.
You haven't changed a bit.
Neither of you. Hey, Peter. Harry will be coming back from Europe early next year. Maybe the two of you can start that business you always talked about. This is opportunity knocking.
And Norman Osborn's such a...
Easy. They didn't take everything. Maybe we could start over.
Such an ass.
Peter. There's no we. Without the grant from the city, I can no longer pay you. I need some time to think. If I were you, I'd look for a new job.
So, Norman Osborn, who is the mayor of New York City in this universe, has basically shut our job down. So now Peter is without pay, and Octavius Industries is, as of now, bankrupt, I guess, basically.
Wish I could do something to help Doc. Maybe call Harry. Ask him to talk
Harry's
to his
passion project. Go to the research facility.
No one
Alright,
never
so now
listens
we...
to Harry. Even tried to kill funding
So with
for
this
his
mission, we'll
research
unlock
stations.
the ability to get those research tokens.
One of those stations is nearby. Should see how they're doing
Let's
while Harry's
backpack
in Europe.
first. Classic web shooter.
Hey, my Mark I web shooters. Managed to improve the storage
Managed to
capacity
improve
a
the
lot
storage
since then,
capacity
but
a
the
lot
basic
since
design's
then.
still the same.
Basic design's still the same. Sweet.
Okay.
All right.
Should check out Harry's research station when I get a chance.
Basically, Harry
I'll think of
Osborn
something.
has set up a bunch of these research stations around the city. But as of right now, he is on an extended trip to Europe. So he's asked Peter.
Harry left me a message about these.
I actually don't know if... I don't think Harry knows that Peter's Spider-Man.
Hey, I need a favor.
In this universe, I don't know if they ever actually confirmed that or not. But he's asked Peter to help him keep these afloat, which you're going to hear right now.
Down unless they prove their value. I was hoping you could watch them. I left details in each one. Thanks, man. As long as they're here, it's like a part of my mom is too.
See, I want to say that Harry must know that Peter's Spider-Man, because why would he leave these just on random scattered rooftops? But I don't know that they ever say it directly, so. This is another one of our air quality stations, monitoring containments in the surrounding atmosphere. Super important for a city and its citizens, but certain corporate overlords our overlords are less than thrilled by the prospect of their pollution output being publicly reported. These are just another small little subset of side missions. Basically, for this one, we just gotta fly through the clouds of pollution to be able to analyze them and figure out where they're coming from.
The amount of polycyclic hydrocarbons in the air is way too high, and rising. If it keeps getting worse, people could die. Particles are concentrating in trouble spots.
So yeah, we gotta fly through these exclamation point
through them
cloud
and get
things on
samples,
the
then trace
minimap.
them to the source.
Basically just like the thicker clouds we gotta fly through. Or swing
Nasty
through,
as they
whatever.
are, I gotta swing right through those clouds.
Gotta get some more height on this one.
For these clouds to be visible to the naked eye, the level of toxins must be up there.
That's another one. Gonna fall through this one.
I'm getting some good stuff. Well, good samples of bad stuff anyway.
Jump into that one.
Got it. Feels like I'm breathing from a tailpipe.
Oh, we just barely missed that one. Let's try that again. Ugh, nope. Alright. There we
I
go.
must be freaking these people out. What else is new?
And last one.
Huh.
There we go.
Toxins coming from two types of cars.
Two types of cars.
And a faulty smokestack. I better get photos.
And now we just gotta get photos of the different things that are causing this pollution. So it's this car right here.
Perfect.
And this car right there.
Great light on that one.
And the smokestack, which is up here.
Best smokestack picture I ever took. The Department of Environmental Protection will take it from here. Maybe I should make a green spider costume for Earth Day.
And with that, that is that research facility or
Harry Station
research,
just stopped the
whatever
public
you want to
health
call it, done.
Oscorp's gonna have a hard
And so
time
yeah, that's
arguing
basically
with
the gist of about the rough length of what each of those research facility missions is like.
Shocker has escaped, and now he's robbing a bank.
Not super long. They're pretty much all the same basic length like that. They're not always all, you know, like flying through smog and stuff like that. There's some that have to do with lightning, some that have to do with other forms of pollution and stuff, and whatever it may be. I actually don't remember a lot of what all of them are because I haven't played them in a while. Usually the research stations are one of the things on my New Game Plus playthroughs that I don't really mess with.
And it might have been the lighting, but it looked like his eyes were glowing.
Yeah, so we have another sighting of Shocker. Apparently he broke out of prison again. So we're gonna go stop him at the bank. Or hopefully stop him at least.
Peter, I've been looking at the demons.
Backpack.
Sounds like they've quietly established a power base in the vacuum.
Reminds me of
A
freaking.
vacuum I
What's that
created
show called
by putting
Dora the
Fisk
Explorer, where
away.
they always sing about the backpack?
Jameson was right. It demons are my fault.
Obviously, I'm not going to sing it because, you know, copyright and all that stuff. Where is this back? Am I stupid? Oh, okay, it's up on the final wall.
I think I might have just lost my job.
See, actually, that's a pretty good hiding spot.
Norman
Didn't see
actually
it there.
pulled our funding.
Knuckle dusters.
Fisk beat the hell out of me with
Fisk beat the hell out of me with these.
I almost used them for evidence, until MJ pointed out I was trespassing, so I'd probably end up in jail. Typical part.
Alright. To the bank we go.
Sorry about that, MJ. I was just gonna say, I think I'm unemployed.
I think I'm unemployed.
Norman pulled our funding.
Oh, Pete. I'm sorry. If Harry were here, he could talk some sense into his
Just
dad. You'll find
casually
another
climbing
source.
the Empire
Your work's
State
too
Building.
important.
Thanks, MJ.
You know.
Talk to you soon.
All on a day's work. Alright, I just wanted that phone call with Mary Jane to end. So it looks like my friends are trying to decide between if we should play zombies or if we should play Uno. So that's what they're trying to figure out. But yeah, at some point pretty soon here, we're going to be switching over to either Uno or Black Ops 3 Zombies.
Herman! Long time no see. Hey, I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure that's a parole violation. Oops, guess we're stuck in here for a while. Want to play 20 questions? No? How about we thumb wrestle?
How about we thumb
Face
wrestle?
punch it is. Whoa! Your gauntlets are all digital now, aren't they?
Have it your way.
Ugh.
You wanna fight? Let's fight!
Man, can't wait to put you back behind bars so we can talk science.
Right.
Remember our first...
Oh, gotta take a drink quick. And we'll get this boss fight started.
fight? Me so young and stupid? You just stupid.
Basically, the objective here is to just well, dodge all his attacks, wait for his wait for him to do that, basically get tired, have a shield fall, and then we can throw something at him and start wailing on him a little bit.
Why are you doing this, Herman?
My dodges are off, but he's tired again. Grab, throw.
If you come clean, I can help you. You really want to help me?
It's usually a little bit easier to dodge, actually, if you're kind of swinging around, but the camera does get a little bit wonky when you're swinging around like this in here, but, oh, come on, I don't have anything near me to throw at him. It's gonna, nah, we can do one, I think. Oh, no, maybe not. Okay. Whoop-pow!
You know, people don't use banks anymore. You're lucky you found actual cash. If you really
Alright, so yeah, it looks like after this boss fight, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna set up Discord so we can get JP and Anthony in here. And then we're either gonna be playing some zombies or some, you know, we still haven't decided, but we'll figure it out.
Oh, come on, Herman. If you tell me who you're working for, I can help you cut a deal.
Get swinging. Well, that didn't work.
Catch. You're freaking me out, Herman.
Back
It's not like you to be
swinging.
afraid of people.
Get off the wall, Spidey.
Could be anything under those masks. Wait, did you say mask?
Being in the air makes this boss fight like 1,000 times easier, probably. Except he always seems to hit you on the second thing, no matter what I do. So.
This one's gonna hurt. Give up now and we can protect you! No way! You ain't see what I see!
Oh man. Oh man.
Okay, last chance to give up. This time I really mean it. We're going! Stand still! If you ask nicely, maybe. Okay, I was kidding before. Now is your last
Close,
chance.
very close.
Seriously. Sorry, Herman.
1 out of 10, how fun is it? I mean, for me, it's a 10, but I'm also a huge fan of Spider-Man. I'll say if you're a fan of Spider-Man at all, like, whether huge fan or just, you know, just a general fan of Spider-Man at all, I'd say, like, either a 9 or a 10, definitely. Like, even just the act of swinging around the city is fun. Like, you could get, I think, your money's worth out of the game just from swinging around the city in the different suits and, you know, screwing around that way. But, like, the story is absolutely incredible as well. I mean, we've been live for what, like 4 hours, and I mean, granted, we were doing a lot of side stuff as well, but we're still in, like, this is still considered the beginning of the game for me, I would say. Like, we're like 4 hours in, and
Hey, the Bugle is a perfectly
we're definitely still in Act 1. We're like maybe only halfway through the first act of the story. So
Anyway, have you had any more reports on Demon?
maybe a little bit more than halfway. Actually, no, I'd say about halfway.
By the way, how much of a mess did you make inside that bank?
You
Do I want to know the story of how you got into Spider-Man? I would love to know the story of how you got into Spider-Man.
Fight with Shocker took a while. Time to catch up on what I've been missing out in the city.
Right, so we leveled up, so I'm gonna check that stuff out quick. Let's go with... Let's go with the ground strike. That's pretty... Oh, wait, we don't have enough for it. Oh, boy. All right. Let's go scare tactics, I guess. Even though we don't really use stealth all that often. But, all right. So we're going to go on break. I'm going to set up Discord, and then we'll be back with, I think, Black Ops 3 Zombies is what we decided on. So give me a few minutes, guys, and I will be right back. Alrighty, guys. We're back with some Black Ops 3 Zombies. We got, of course, JP and Anthony joining us.
How's it going, stream? How you guys doing tonight?
What's up, guys?
You guys enjoying the weekend? Any plans for tomorrow? You're working? Do you have work? Excited to, I don't know, August is finally here, which is nuts to think about how quick this year's going. Well,
It's going so quick but so slow at the same time.
I was going to say, I shouldn't really say quick, because we all know this year, but I mean...
Alright, so Rylan was saying about how he got into Spider-Man. I watched little clips and stuff on him, then full videos, and then my uncle passed away and he really liked Spider-Man, so I thought I would start watching it again, and now I like it. That's awesome, man.
Oh, that's awesome,
Sorry
man.
for your
Sorry
loss,
about your
but
Yeah, sorry about your uncle.
sorry for your loss, but at least his love for Spider-Man now lives on through you, you know what I mean?
Then you'll pass that on too, you know what I mean?
I feel like a broken old man.
My God.
Well, I got creep power and all that good stuff, so I could probably inch it from the comfort of my bed.
Yeah, I'm ready to hop into the game whenever you guys are.
Yeah, I'm all good too.
Am I the host?
Should we try to find a random
Yeah,
one, or
you're
do you want to
host.
just do us three?
Let's just do us three.
Alright, so what strategy do you want to do on Knocked?
Let's just do...
Let's do up and around. We'll keep the help room door closed.
Yeah,
Or what are you gonna do?
I was gonna say we could just do the camping up in the corner thing, but it doesn't. I think the up in the corner probably works better for 3 people. I think the up and around probably works better with 4.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm down.
Did you have near-death experience on John? Or, wow, Josh.
Yeah.
Damn it, dude. I kind of wish we would be able to... I mean, I'm not saying to do it. But I was gonna say, I kind of wish we could back out. I'll take off the one that I have, and then I'll put on the one that gives us more drops for 4 rounds.
Oh yeah. Well, it
There's
doesn't really matter.
literally-
We're just.
I'm
messing
pretty
around.
sure people are setting up MEs like right in front of my house. Holy shit! Whoa.
Austin Colsa says, "Can you just say my name?" Well, I did, but I'll say it again. Austin Colsa.
Josh, did you hear that?
I
What's up,
didn't,
Austin?
but to be fair, I have my headphones on.
Oh, holy crap! Literally, I'm pretty sure someone is setting it off like right next to my house.
I just imagine somebody on stream being like,
Really?
"How the hell couldn't you hear that? I heard it through the microphone." It's like, well,
Why did you guys hear that shit?
I didn't. I didn't even hear it through your microphone.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, because mine's tucked around my cover as well. It was like, whoa. Damn, dude, wow, holy crap. Oh, I guess it could be worse. It could be like the other night. Ah! Just fucking ME
Yeah.
goes off.
You
Like,
just
I'm
hear
pretty
the
sure
damn-
someone just died.
All right, so this is gonna be some weird meta stuff here. But Austin says, "Thanks. I'm hanging out with Anthony and JP. I know it's not the Anthony and JP that I'm talking to on the mic right now. Cool stream so far. Thank you." But yeah, my buddies from high school, Anthony and JP, Joshua, are watching the stream. They sent me a snap about it earlier. But it's kind of
like,
weird
oh,
how there's
shit.
2 different Anthonys and JPs.
Dude, that's wild, yo. That's crazy.
Wow.
Hey, guys. Yeah, it's like our doppelgangers.
By God, the doppelgangers.
The Doppelbaus. Oh, dude, all I know is I finished American Horror Story 1984. Dude, that season was so good.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Whether it's like not tonight, obviously. But if it's like another night, if either 3 or 4 of us on this map, dude, if 2 of us have those drops on, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like we get far because last time we didn't, and the max ammos was like our biggest issue.
Yeah.
Like if we pop those at like round 30, 32, that lasts 4 rounds, so could definitely get to like 40 something.
Yeah, it actually probably would have been more beneficial for me to have that on instead of just cashback, but whatever.
Yeah, same.
We're
That's
just kind of
why
messing around for this game, so.
Yeah, we'll just screw around tonight, and then we'll do another like more serious game another time. But stream, I don't know, like I don't know how many people you have in there right now. You guys like watching the zombies games too? It's a different switch up.
And the Uno Wars. I got perk off.
It's definitely different than, well, the last couple nights we've been doing Crash, but I decided to do a startup on Spider-Man today because apparently, I didn't know this, but apparently August 1st is National Spider-Man Day, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There's a natural day for everything, man. They could literally, someone could say tomorrow's National Shower Beer Day. And people would
Well, obviously it's not like a legitimate national holiday, but at least for the Spider-Man thing, it's not just a random date that they're like, oh, it's Spider-Man Day. It's because on August 1st, 1962 was the first Spider-Man comic ever released that day.
Oh,
so that makes sense.
There's that factual stuff behind it.
Would you guys want? I was gonna say, would you guys want? Well, I was gonna say, if you want, we could try to get Keck in the Discord, but I don't know.
I don't know if I can do that right now.
Keck wants to apparently buy bags of like Carolina Reaper jerky. I don't know if he could handle that, to be honest with you, but he wants to do it apparently. Yep. You heard it here first. Wants to buy Carolina Reaper and Ghost Pepper jerky. Yeah, remember that fucking night where I was eating those hot as the sun wings? Got to experience that.
I am not
firsthand.
seeing like any zombies.
Dude, why is this taking forever?
It's because Anthony's hogging all the damn kills.
I just want to hit the gobblegum machine again.
Oh, I don't. Sometimes they take forever to get to the window. Wait, there you go.
Wait, gobblegummy. 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 Alright, that's not gonna work.
Josh coming in hot with the pistol. Well, to be fair, we don't really have much choice when you start zombies. You always start zombies with the pistol.
Yeah, we start with the pistol. Yeah, always started up.
But yeah, I think he means coming in hot by the fact that I'm just kind of sliding it around everywhere, but that's literally the only way I move around in zombies, is I'm constantly sliding and jumping.
Flip and slide. Didn't they like resurrect PhD Flopper kind of with a gobblegum in this?
As a gobblegum, yeah, but they also they basically turn that gobblegum into a perk in Black Ops 4.
Yeah, Black Ops 5, they're going back to basics.
There's a gobblegum here where you slide and it'll just like launch 2 grenades ahead of you or something like that.
Maybe next income tax season, I'm really thinking about getting a new computer. And if I get a new computer, maybe I'll get one that like is better for like handling games and stuff. I won't lie, dude. I'm down to do custom zombies if you guys want to.
Custom zombies is so fun, dude.
I would just have to get like I'd have to get it on Steam or whatever, but
I don't know how that would be possible because I want to get a Mac. And I don't have the Windows disk to install it on Mac, so I don't know how it's gonna work. So yeah, that kind of kills custom zombies. I did do that when I had it before, but I literally got that off Pino, so there's nowhere how I can do custom zombies. So if you guys want to do it, then I'll tune in. But yeah, that's definitely a shot. It was a fun time though when I first did it, but yeah, those days are long gone, unfortunately.
I haven't played zombies, but maybe once, but not this one. This is actually, well, technically this is the first zombies map ever from World at War, but they remade a bunch of them and put them into Black Ops 3. So they play quite a bit differently because in Black Ops 3 you have, you know, the gobblegums. In Black Ops 1 they added Mule Kick, so you have all the perks and stuff. But yeah, this plays a lot differently than the original version back in the day, but it's the same map layout and everything. Josh is Mr. Ammo Saver. Honestly, I almost never shoot a bullet in the first 3 rounds of a zombies match. I'm always knifing the zombies. That's how you get the most points at the start of the game. Usually around 3 or 4 is when I'll start actually using my pistol bullet. Which is just to get some extra points and then knife some more zombies.
Damn, the moment where they have the freaking spider thing outside of the map and you want to get it, but you can't. Talk about cock blocking me.
Hit up the mystery box. Oh, great. The LCAR-9. Just what we needed. Another pistol. Fantastic. Alright. At least this is a full auto pistol.
Give me something goddamn good. Fucking
Missed a lot of
LCAR.
shots there. Hey, JP, we're LCAR twins. Yay. An insta-kill over here.
Anybody
Josh,
have
I don't use bullets in round 1 to 3. Says as he uses bullets. To be fair, you guys can't see it because my camera's covering it, but we're on round 4 now. So I'm allowed to start using bullets now, alright?
Oh hell yeah, I just got the BRM. Pack a punch.
Yeah, literally the round number is like right behind my camera. Like you can only just see the corner of it.
Well, the good news is I got the BRM pack a punch, so essentially now my third weapon's gonna be off the wall. I just gotta get wall power, so I don't know, should I use the Pharaoh as that, or what should I do?
I mean, I don't know. The KN's probably the better option. Sure, it's harder to get ammo for, but...
I would just try to rock out the three heavy machine guns. If you have bullet boost, just put bullet boost on all of them.
You let this one slide? Alright, man. I appreciate that, though.
I might get the KN, though, because like, I really don't want to be hoarding the box, because knowing my life, it's probably going to run out very soon. Remember that one game where I dumped, like, what, like 25,000 in the box and got nothing?
That's literally me every single game of Zombies, so...
I really don't want to do that.
Soda fountain.
I'm in right now.
I just realized that this particular setup for the Extra Life thing is, like, as nice and simple as it is, it also literally covers up, like, all of the actual useful information for Zombies. Like, it covers up the round number, my ammo count, my perks.
No one needs to know what round we're on, right?
Alan Jones.
Alan Jones.
Oh my god, I could be RM and I'm not even using it. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh god.
But just a reminder, guys, before things start to get a little too intense in this Zombies game, I just want to remind everybody that all summer long, we are raising money for Extra Life, which is a charity that donates all of its earnings to Children's Miracle Network hospitals. And this summer, we are raising money for our local hospital, which is Penn State Children's Hospital in Hershey, Pennsylvania. And now, during the pandemic, more than ever, they could really use our help. So, with that being said, if you guys can afford to, please consider donating. There's 2 links at the top of this description, the stream description. The first one is going to be the direct donation link. That's going to take you right to the Extra Life website, where you can, again, like I said, donate directly to the cause. Or the second one is going to take you to the my store page, where you can purchase Extra Life t-shirts. They're also available in tank tops to keep you cool all summer long. And all proceeds from those sales will go towards our goal of raising $1,000 for the kids. As you guys can see above me, it says 27 days to Extra Life. That means that on August 29th, we'll be streaming here for 24 hours straight as our last big fundraising push to raise $1,000 for the kids. You might be thinking to yourself, well, what do I get out of it? Why should I donate? And first of all, well, you're donating to sick kids, so that should be the primary reason that you would want to donate. But if you need a little bit more convincing, when we raise $500, I will be cutting my hair live on stream for the first time since November. And if we raise $1,000, I will be dyeing my hair green. So
that's
if you guys, yeah. So if you guys want to see me embarrass myself on stream, then go ahead and donate and help us raise $1,000 for the kids. And I just went down, so that kind of stinks. But JP's got my back.
Well, yeah, I just realized something. On the controller, when you get a gobble gum, it turns the controller a certain color in the gobble gum for like 3 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't realize
Really?
that. Yeah, I didn't realize that till now because of the way I'm like laying in bed playing. I was like, oh wow. But I got the KM Pack-a-Punch. I got the BRM Pack-a-Punch. I'm actually about to do Bullet.
That's why I like with the PS5 controller, the light bar is actually going to wrap around the front of the controller, so you can actually see what sort of effects are being used on them.
I got Thunderball. I got Thunderball and Blast Burst. So now, I might just. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. What should I do for my third? Should I do Crate Power and just see what happens?
I mean, I'm working on my perks right now with Soda Fountain. I should have just put Perkaholic on, but
After what happened last time with Perkaholic, I didn't want to risk anything.
That's what I'm saying, man. I wasted 3 of them. I'm still so upset about that.
I think I wasted like 4 or 5.
Yeah,
Oh
dude, you wasted like 4 at least.
Man, I got a pretty solid haul of perks for my first 4, well, except for 1, but I won't be able to stick around the whole 24 hours because of my birthday, but I'll be there as long as possible. Hey man, we don't expect anybody to stick around for the whole 24 hours, but
you better stay or else. Yeah, imagine that. You better stay or else I'm gonna wipe your hard drive, boy.
No, but we have a lot of fun things planned for that stream. We'll have the Extra Life World title being defended at some point.
Oh my god, I almost just didn't take my perk ball.
Oh god. We'll have that. I believe at some point Tyler wants to do a speedrun of Resident Evil 3. We'll see where we can fit that in.
Dude, don't you want to do like a live like JP show or whatever the hell it was? Don't you want to do one of those or something? Like a live version?
Dude, I'm gambling right now, dude. I don't have the jug now.
If there is an opportunity where you and I, or it's just you and I for like 30-40 minutes, I would love to do like a live episode of Pizza and Pixels. We'll figure it out as we get a little bit closer. We'll nail the schedule down a little bit more once we kind of figure out
honestly, dude,
what times everyone's going to be there and
on what's
everything.
going on, I don't know if I work that Saturday yet or not. If you want, maybe. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know if you're getting Madden, but I could maybe even
play
I could play people online in Madden too, like a couple games. If the stream wants to see that.
Give me something good.
I probably won't get Madden, but like maybe even just for the day if I do like if you get what the hell is it called? EA Access.
EA Access.
Don't you get like a free like 10 hours of game time or something like that?
Yeah, that's only $5. So
yeah, if anything, maybe we could do that. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
Like I said, we'll definitely nail down a schedule once once everybody knows what they're working and if they're working and.
There's 8 perks in this map, right?
I'm trying to politic my way into having it off. I think I figured it out. It's just my manager doesn't want to like have a lot of the heat on her because it's kind of hot water in general. So yeah, so I had to go through management, but I think I figured out a way to do it. So.
I might have my half day that day. If I do, I'm just gonna try to get a good night's sleep beforehand. Because last year, dude, I didn't get a good sleep, and everything was going on with that shit with my ex, so it was just like a shitty day.
Yeah.
I didn't get there till like, what was it, like 5 or 6, so.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, the same thing also happened when we did the first one in 2018 in December. So.
Yeah. So it's like, so this one I want to try to get there a little earlier.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what, guys? I took the HVK out of the box Pack-a-Punch.
I just remember, like, for the first stream, Anthony's like, yeah, I'll be there 5:30, don't worry about it. He's like, I'm just going to take a little nap when I get off work. And then I just remember, like, me and JP are just, like, texting him periodically every now and then. I'm like, and then at some point I'm like, he's definitely still asleep.
Dude, I crashed so hard that night. Or that day, I should say. Don't worry, stream, I won't let you down. All I know is, I'm going to be the first one to snip your hair. It's like, yeah, it's like supposed to be just accidentally.
Yeah, you just literally go and just, you just
well, no, you know
shave
what?
him bald.
I don't want to snip your hair because I want to see it drain.
That's a good point. Honestly, like, I don't know what the logistics would look like, but if we hit the $1,000 either before or like very early on in the 24-hour stream. Like, hopefully we would hit it before then, ideally. But I think it would be crazy to like just dye my hair green on the 24-hour stream.
Right?
Like have, I don't know. I don't know who would be the most qualified to do that. Probably Bree, but I don't know.
Dude, I dropped my controller. Thank God for Widow's One.
I really don't know. I'd say my mom, should my mom fucking drive it. Well, my mom's a beautician.
Oh yeah, that is true.
You can literally style wherever you want. Can you imagine my mom just driving to do that? I mean, I'm sure she
Well, I
would.
got wall power on the pan.
It's like, oh, I gotta do it for the kids.
Yeah, I just fully took the HUK because I had a feeling I wouldn't be getting shipped fast.
Oh, exactly.
So,
Josh, how's my mic and everything? There's no echo or anything, is there?
No, it's good for me. Chat, let me know if you guys can hear Anthony and JP well.
I have like a fan going and everything. I don't want to stream.
Yeah, so I got the BRM with.
There's Uno, you're set. You're all in for Uno. Dude, our games of Uno have been crazy the past couple days.
I got the can with Blasphemous.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll definitely play Uno at some point on the 24-hour stream.
I kind of want to get Bullet Boost again just to do the HVK. Maybe toss something up.
Josh, I'm not even gonna lie to you, dude. I absolutely love this idea that you're doing. Like, I mean, obviously, your situation right now with surgery and everything helps it.
Yeah.
But like streaming all the way up to it, like you're gonna have like I could see everybody being really excited for the 24 hours.
Yeah.
When we finally get there.
I just popped my donation the day of.
Yeah, that's the plan, is to, you know, stream up to it and hype it up and everything.
As soon as we start streaming, just fucking donate $1,000. All right, let's do it.
Yeah, I should have shared a link and I forgot, dude. Well, I mean, I still could kind of, but I don't know.
You come over in the corner. I'm just chilling in the corner.
Yeah, give me. I'll pretty much make it the same.
Chat says you guys are good for audio.
Oh hell yeah! Oh god, I'm feeling good, but
It's like I'm feeling good, but I'm feeling bad at the same time.
I'm just burnt out from work, honestly. So this day off is much needed, no matter what I'm dealing with right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I go back to work on the 10th. Or, well, not on the 10th, I guess, because...
if you want to record, I'm off on Wednesday and Friday.
Yeah, alright, I'll let you know. Friday probably works a little bit better, so that at least then, if there's any sort of breaking news, we only missed it by like 12 hours instead of, you know, having like 2 or 3 days worth of news that we don't get to, you know what I mean?
Exactly, right?
So, yeah, but I'll definitely let you know. I should probably work towards getting like a crate power or something. That'd be useful.
It's like you should work towards someone donating $5,000.
It's like, by God, if somebody donates $5,000 right now, I'll dashboard right this very instant. it's like, well, that's not much of a punishment, but alright.
You should treat that,
What's up?
I was gonna say, Josh, you should tweet that guy from Kinda Funny. What's his name? Greg Miller?
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe he'll retweet your tweet that day or something.
Maybe they'll... Wait, are you looking at doing Twitch or only YouTube?
Probably just YouTube. I kind of slacked too much on the Twitch thing, and I didn't have faith in being able to garner a big enough audience for it to really matter in, you know, like just a month of streaming, you know what I mean? So probably just YouTube. Plus, like, the only way that I've found out, at least, to be able to stream to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time is using like some sort of third-party service, and like the free version of it is like there's just so many stupid restrictions. Like you could only stream in like 720i or some bullshit, and like you can't like stream for longer than a certain amount of time or whatever. Like all this stupid bullshit, and it's literally like $40 a month or some obscene amount of money to be able to actually unlock any sort of like realistic, you know, streaming capabilities. So I was just like, well, yeah, that's a no-go. was like, I'm just gonna have to pick one, and I already have an established audience. And
Yeah, why not, right? Definitely makes sense, though.
even though I know that streaming on YouTube completely screws over the algorithm for
So,
videos or whatever.
Who's ever in chat right now? Do you guys have any? Do you guys also have a Twitch? Like a Twitch profile? Because then we could always. And if you don't know what Twitch is, it's basically just another live streaming platform.
Somebody in chat said if you get $200 right now, you have to yeet your controller. If somebody donates $200 right now, I'll yeet my controller out the window. I don't care. I have a backup controller. If somebody donates $400, I'll yeet them both out the window.
If someone donates $1,000, I'll yeet my whole PlayStation out the window.
Well, let's not go too far. It's the limited edition Spider-Man one, so like let's relax.
And Nick just left the game. It just shows like all you hear is me on Discord. Shit.
Yeah, it'd be funny. Someone donates like $2,500. All of a sudden, Josh
It'd be even
goes,
funnier if it's like.
myself out the game.
It'd be even funnier if like the donation comes in from Anthony. It's like all right, buddy,
Yeah.
you gotta throw your PlayStation out the window.
Yeah, it's like, oh, yeah, what'd you do?
Either that or you go, alright, someone donates $5,000 right now. I'm gonna yeet my controllers, my PlayStation, and then myself out the window.
So I got the arcade on this one.
It's like if somebody donates $5,000, I'll yeet my air conditioner out the window.
And then, like, your one sister, you can be like, yeah, what about doing something useful now?
The funny thing is if I threw the air conditioner out the window, it would land directly on the hood of her car. So she would be fucking pissed.
Oh my god.
Well, guys, I need someone to pay me $1,000 right now to fix my...
It's like, alright, somebody needs to donate another $5,000, but this time not to charity.
I can't believe she said that shit, though. I'm just like, wow.
Yeah.
What was it, Sarah that said it?
Yeah. I'm guessing. Well, but yeah, because I don't really know your other sister. Oh, shit. Oh,
Well,
actually, yeah,
none of my other
wait,
sisters
wait.
live with me, so.
I'm thinking of the Obertos. Never mind. No, I know. Yeah, I know.
We
I
saw,
was thinking-
what's her name? Mandy the other night.
Yeah, because Mandy, Kayla, Sarah. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking of the Robertos. I was like, Danielle.
Oh my god, I'm getting Shrek right now.
Oh, God.
Man, if only I could get some decent guns, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
But I still never even got crate power.
Really? Yeah,
I'm gonna yeet it.
I'm decent on guns this game. We'll see how long it goes. I mean, it would really be nice to get monkey bombs, but none of us have them yet either. Like, it's
Dude,
crazy.
oh, last time I even had a monkey bomb, to be honest with you.
It's the same.
Like, preferably, my 3-gun setup would be BRM, Dingo, and RPK, or like Thunder Gun Mark II, but
Oh, I have the Mark II, but it's not pack punch, so I'm gonna have to put that.
okay, that's good to know that.
But,
Oh, I'm broken and I'm battered, but here I am, Arthur, in the corner of the room.
update on Mark being on the loose, or have we gotten him? He's still on the loose, but I'm actually going to ask that if any of you guys have Twitter, to go and tweet at Mark from Bio and send him some love, because I don't want to speak for him or, you know, say too much, but I just know he's been having a rough couple of days. So if anyone has Twitter, go tweet at him at Mark from Bio.
Oh,
And,
man, I hope he's
and let him know
alright.
that Hextino sent some love.
Speaking of friends and all, I saw Jordan Friday.
Oh, nice. Where'd you see him at?
Mamba himself.
Is he in Boscov's, or?
Yeah, I see him a lot in Bosco. He shops in London a lot. And he's like, yo, dude. he's like, dude, I might need one of those masks. I'm like, yo, hey, whatever you see or whatever you see in that album, man, I'll print for you. Yeet. I'm gonna yeet. I'm gonna yeet these bullets right out of his gun into his zombie's head.
Can I actually get crate power
Oh
Finally.
god, do I want to walk across the room? It's pretty far to that gobblegut machine. It's like driving to my friend's house last night. He's like 2 minutes away from me, so when I got out of the car, I'm like, oh my god,
Oh,
it's
dude,
such
should
a
I
cool
get
drive.
upgraded monkey bombs or no? Alright, well, screw it. We're dashboarding anyways.
Yo, upgraded, yeah, bring
Dude,
up
I love how
the
Josh
Pokemon.
gets freaking crate power, and of course he gets the damn.
Yeah, but that's also, like, kind of screws me over, because now I have to hit the freaking gobblegum
That's
machine,
what
like,
I'm saying.
5 more times.
Yeah, it's like that luck. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, finally give me crate power, but you know, just have the upgrade monkeys is the first damn thing that pops up.
No, I'm gonna trade in this Mark II first.
Don't you want power?
Oh, we're eating. I'm just laughing at the imagine Josh throwing the fucking cigarette in Sarah's car. Alright, for the kids!
Sorry to tell you, Blitzer, it doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Blitzer in the chat wanted me to shoot Anthony. So I shot at him a bunch of times, but there's no friendly fire in zombies.
Hey, who wanted you to shoot him? Shoot me?
Blitzer.
Could you imagine if there was friendly fire?
Oh, Blitzer. I'm a vital part of this team right now.
To be fair, I think he just said you because I can see your name because we're running around in the same room together.
Yeah, it's like shoot him. Imagine if friendly fire just accidentally was on. It's like,
Shoot him
Josh,
dead.
I think you can
Josh,
turn
what
friendly
you
fire on in Black Ops 4 zombies.
Is it?
I think in like one of the higher difficulty settings there is friendly fire. I think on realistic or whatever there is.
Damn, dude, that's pretty badass.
Yeah, if you do realistic difficulty, or whatever the hell it is, you could do, you need friendly fire.
If I take the Annihilator, it won't be back punched, right?
No, there's no
That'll be a
upgrade to the Annihilator.
That'll be a
I think I already asked you guys that, but I didn't remember.
Yeah, I think it was
John
something
said
like
feed Ant to the zombies.
Oh,
Alright,
John.
you gotta do it for the kids. Donate $500.
It's like donate $500 and we'll do a sacrifice ritual for Anthony to the zombies.
It turns into the freaking white whale game or whatever the heck that is on the internet. Well, Ed, if you want to make that status, I'll be covering you up here.
Well, to be fair, if I were to down Ant and then revive him, he would have lost all of his perks. But, yeah. I haven't played enough of Black Ops 4 Zombies to know how friendly fire works. I assume you still lose all your perks, which would be really freaking annoying.
Yep.
Because you already know there'd be that one troll in a lobby who would just keep shooting his teammates over and over again.
Yeah, better be that one dickwad. As always.
Alright, well I got the Thunder Gun, so and I have it up.
Oh, cool. That means I can stay in the back, broken and battered. One more fight, 2020. Oh, dude, Josh, you should have seen me last night at that party, man. I was dogging everything, dude. Like nothing was safe from my reign. People were sitting there like, "Damn, JP, you can eat them." Like, oh shit, I can drink too, boy.
John says I would most likely be the asshole to team kill. Yeah, I could see it.
Yep, I can definitely see it. It's like, if you guys want to see Crimson Demon go post on his teammates, donate $200 and we'll do it. He'll turn into us literally running away from John and the zombies. Wow.
I think literally the only other time that friendly fire was ever a thing in zombies was at the end of the Mob of the Dead Easter egg.
Yes. And the cycle continues and it repeats.
Man, the Gobblegum machine is literally just...
It's fucking good.
Yeah. Like, at least wine and dine me first, you know?
I'm trying to get crate power again, so this way maybe I can get a heavier machine block to go along with the Thunder Gun.
said, Josh, I don't know if there's many options now with coronavirus.
Here, wait, JP, I'm gonna come up there and what do you call it?
Oh.
Shit. Oh my gosh. I am having the worst luck with the gobblegum machine. It's around 16 and I've only gotten one pack-a-punch weapon. Well, I mean, I guess technically two because I have the upgraded monkeys, but...
What are you at right now for the total for extra life?
Right now we are at $151. So a little bit more than 15% of the way there, which is pretty good considering we got 27 days to go until the extra life stream.
Yo, Greg Miller, shirtless Spider-Man.
By God, shirtless Spider-Man, come save the day.
That's so funny. Just saw him on his roof. I just see like some guy with his gut hanging out on his chest. Didn't they put that attire in Spider-Man thinking of him? Was that the...
It's not a costume for Spider-Man, but in one of the Halloween missions, you find in the in the Halloween party at the university, there's like a fat dude. Yeah, they literally modeled it after Greg's like stomach, basically. Because they, one of the developers, like the game director, was on the show afterwards, or like on one of the Kind of Funny shows afterwards, and Greg asked about it, like, you know, what the process was for that, or like why they decided to even, you know, put it in the game in the first place, and the director said, he's like, let me tell you, I've seen an uncomfortable amount of photos of your stomach. As reference photos. And I was like, wow, that's commitment right there.
Did you guys make sure you got the brewery?
Alright, I just shared it.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Just slaying, dude.
Oh, I might crack a beer in your honor, man.
Dude, I was just, so that thing for my sister, dude, I was they had Jack Daniels, the watermelon, and the black cherry.
So
dude, the black cherry one, I don't know, I didn't really like that one, but dude, the watermelon hit.
Dude, Southern Peach is like, I have a few.
Southern Peach, dude, that sounds so good.
Wait, what the hell are we talking about?
Jack Daniels mixers.
Oh. I think the only Jack Daniels mixer I ever had is the cola one.
Yeah, dude, I don't know, I didn't really like that one. I mean,
see.
it wasn't bad.
I don't.
A few of them.
I've had like, see, I think, I don't know. I don't know if that's just how it tastes normally, or if like the one that I had went bad. Because the one that I had, we had just had sitting in like the cupboard for like 2 years. And I was like,
that's probably why it.
Yeah, dude, that's why. Yeah.
And I was like, this literally tastes like cough medicine.
Yeah.
You would have told me and Josh was dead.
Like, damn it!
It's like,
oh,
damn.
no, I will ban it.
Oh, God.
I mean, obviously, due to the circumstances of the Rona, I haven't really drank all that much since I turned 21. But as of now,
when everything gets better, we'll have a little get together for you.
Yeah.
Maybe even down Tex or something. That'll be fun.
But so far, my drink of choice is Fireball.
Let's not get too reckless now.
You like, dude? I swear, that's like the big, dude. That's like the best one when you're first starting to drink. But yo, once you have it enough, dude, I don't know, man. I can't really do Fireball anymore.
I think that happens with anybody though. Like once they get sick off or something.
I don't. Yeah, once you get sick off something, it changes the view on it. Dude, all I know is it'd be so funny to see like can't get all reckless and out of control with Josh there. I'd be like, Josh, look, there's the man himself. There's the animal Batista.
It's like, by God, the animals unleashed. Finally, another crate power. Holy cannoli.
Holy
that's it.
guacamole
That's
cannoli. Oh!
Bring me the Formula One.
Oh!
Of course, literally as soon as I get crate power, I go down, and now I have to start the whole goddamn process over again.
Go ahead, JP.
I'm about to pick his ass up.
Any money, I lost my one pack of punch. Oh, actually, no, I didn't. Thank the cock guys.
That's okay. We got Skrillex monkeys. It's all good.
Alright, well, does anybody have any wonder weapons?
I
Just
have
so
the
know.
Thunder Gun.
Oh, okay. So, if I am looking for
And
one, it's the Mark II. Jack
and I
Daniels is
have-
best by itself. Yeah, I have had just regular Jack Daniels before, but...
Dude, do you remember freaking Muhammad Hassan's theme? I don't know why I just thought it.
And then we got Last Ride. Dude, that was the ultimate ending for that. Never saw him again.
I should try moonshine. I have tried moonshine before. My sister's boyfriend actually makes like a bunch of different like crazy flavored moonshine.
Wow, Josh, I need to go for you. Some white lightning.
He makes like all these like crazy flavors. Like I know there's like he has like apple pie, like peach cobbler, like some kind of like what is it like something limeade? I don't remember, strawberry limeade or something like that.
JP, what did Krista say with that apple, the moonshine that we had over at Lizzie's that one time? She said something hilarious. Like, you know how she couldn't talk.
And then there
She was like, dude, Rhonda went in. I saw Lizzie the other day actually at Fratelli's.
God, Fratelli's. Dude, I think it's so cool knowing we have Fratelli's and the Buckle and they're on the same damn street, and then if we're feeling adventurous, we can go to Vesuvius right down the road.
Dude, right? Oh, dude, I'm feeling Buckle again, dude.
If we can get Frank to walk at Vesuvius or dying, I don't know what's going on now because like Luzerne County is becoming concerning apparently. But
oh my god,
as long as we can dine, I will do it.
If we can wine and dine, that's all JP needs.
I know, right? I'm an introvert, but you got your ass up. I'm here to have a good time, too.
Oh, man, if only I could get like a half-decent weapon from the box, that'd be fantastic.
Well, I got some more time.
Because, like, I'm just trying to use up my crate power so that I can get Soda Fountain again, so that I can start getting my perks again, because right now I have no perks. But I don't want to waste this crate power. But, of course, all I keep getting is the freaking Vesper. Or whatever the hell this gun is called. Yeah, the Vesper. Oh, boy. Thank you for that turn, zombie, whoever sent it.
That was me, brother.
Oh, by God, I appreciate it. Oh, by God, there's a bunch of fucking zombies. Alright, well, I used my crate power, so whatever. I got the Man of War. So now, hopefully I can get Soda Fountain relatively quickly and get my perks back and, you know, profit, I guess. Of course it's willpower.
Oh, I need bullet boost and I need it now. Oh shit, I got it.
Wow. If only I had that kind of luck.
Oh, dude, I got fireworks, Thunderwall, and I got blast. Let's try to get it. Ooh, I got 2 fireworks now. Alright, screw it. I'm done being adventurous.
Throw that monkey.
What's hot?
Soda Fountain, thank you. Come again.
You know it hit the spot right now, personally. Dude, a good ass steak along with some pierogies.
Dude, steak would. Oh my god, steak sounds so good.
So, has anyone gotten like 110% confirmation about the status of the quesarito? That's all I need to know.
Wait, what?
Has anyone gotten like? I have yet to see a definitive answer on if the quesarito still remains on the menu at Taco Bell.
It's not.
Okay, well, it looks like I'm never going to Taco Bell again. GG's.
Well,
nice knowing you.
Yeah, because like a lot of my friends that work there, their quesadillas being removed, and I saw like actual messages with it listed, but then there's a lot that they don't have it on. So I'd like to say.
Well, I usually get the triple layer nachos, and I was there like last week, and it was still on the menu. I don't know.
Yeah. They're serving them until the stock runs out, like the ingredients and stuff.
Well, of all of the things they choose to remove, the quesarito, that's literally like the only thing I get.
They literally, every like 7 years or so, they do that. Like, well, dude, I mean, I still haven't gone over the volcano menu leave. Well, I
still haven't gone over the bacon chalupa.
And it's like, I know why you removed the quesarito. It's because it got old.
Talk about the real reason why they got rid of the quesarito.
It's because they got it over.
It's like, all right, if somebody donates $1,000 right now, I'll cut a promo against Taco Bell. I'll turn heel.
Well, let me tell you something, Taco Bell. What about a water refractor? What's the real reason why we're here is because you removed the quesarito from the menu. It's because it got over. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, like, I don't know. I wish they would just bring back, like, the volcano taco burrito. Like, not the whole menu, just the essential. Yeah. Gotta save money during these hard times.
Literally,
coming up there, boys. I got the dingo.
like, I don't know. So, like, they claim that all these, like, the menu changes because of, to, like, streamline things because of COVID. But, like, does that mean that those items are supposed to come back after COVID's done? Or, like, what? Because, like...
well, I don't know if COVID's gonna be done for a while, though.
Well, yeah, obviously, but, like...
but I think in theory, they'll probably bring back the favorites of that. Like, the quesarito, and, you know, they'll probably bring it back. It's just, will be limited time. Dude, all I know is I remember the habanero quesarito. That was like the closest we ever got to the volcano menu, besides doing the flaming hot Dorito taco with the creamy jalapeno sauce.
JP is a fat connoisseur.
Man.
I'm a fat connoisseur as well. It's just that, you know, I'm actually fat.
JP, help!
What? All right, I'm coming. Power.
Josh almost got screwed up.
Oh god, we can't have that happen. I need another freaking crate power.
Oh god, John's mom's making 2 pans of lasagna on the night. Speaking of being a fat connoisseur, yo, his mom's lasagna is out of this fucking world.
Well, speaking of John, he says he's pissed about them removing the beefy Frito burrito.
Oh yeah, yo, I remember
There's so many freaking things that they freaking got rid of, dude. So annoying.
Well, last time we hit up Taco Bell in Syracuse at the mall, literally I got my order and then they gave me like someone else's order. So we got like all food. It was pretty
That
rich.
happened to me at the Hazelton Taco Bell once.
Did you just take it? Because I took it, ran.
Yeah, but well, to be fair, of course, you know, my luck, I totally got fucked because, like, apparently it was National fucking Bean Eating Day for this dude, because literally everything had, like, triple extra fucking beans. And I was like, wow, this is literally all disgusting. I was like, this is basically unedible.
Well, I know what I'm going to do with Taco Bell today. I'm going to triple beans on everything.
But yeah, I just remember, like, one night, I don't even remember what the hell it was. It was, I think I was hanging out with Tyler maybe, or something like that, and we stopped at Taco Bell.
God, I'm just going for Taco Bell.
I got maybe like $10 worth of food, and then they handed me this like ginormous plastic bag full of food, and I was like, huh. I was like, this definitely isn't right, but I'm just gonna, as long as they don't say anything, I'm fucking out of here.
Yep.
And then when I got home, I was like, oh, a bunch of free food, let's see, and literally everything was just like full of beans, and I was like, this is literally the worst thing ever.
Maybe it was the vegetarian menu.
Honestly, that had to have been what it was, because. But I just remember, like, hearing, like, as I was walking out the door, like, someone saying something about, like, they were like, "You gave him that whole order," and I was like, "Oh, it's time for me to get out of here."
You gave him that whole damn order.
She's like, "That was the menu." She was like, "That was the order for the drive-thru, you dumbass." And I was like, "Yep, that's my cue to go." But it literally was not even worth it. Like, I didn't even, eat almost any of it. I like gave it. I was like, here, I don't know. I tried to pawn it off of my sister. I was like, do you like beans? And she's like, hey, yeah, I mean, it depends on the kind of bean. I was like, well, here's just like 40 fucking pounds of Taco Bell beans.
Yeah. Yeah, here you go. Bro, you know that person ordering probably was so anal too. So they had to redo all that. like I want double bean. I want triple bean.
I want the double bean, triple layer, quadruple bean XL Dorito burrito with extra beans.
Yeah, can I get it's like Steven, yeah, can I get the bean burrito without the beans?
Like, no joke, it was literally like just beans swapped into everything. Like, there was like Crunchwrap Supremes, but instead of beef it was beans. Like tacos with beans instead of meat. I was like, this is literally hell. I was like, I've walked into a hellscape that I cannot escape from.
Well, there is an escape. It's called bathroom.
I was like, yeah, I'm good with my. I was like, literally the only good thing that I got out of that extra like $40 worth of food was I got an extra drink, and that was it. I was like, this is the only like edible thing out of this entire package of food.
When I snagged the free food, it was pretty good, not gonna lie. Like, some of it had sour cream, but like, I'm not iffy, I just have it on. Like, they fuck it up, whatever, I love Taco Bell, but yeah, they had like 6-layer burrito, they had they had 2 quesadillas, and I think they had some crunchy tacos in there, like the double-decker Supreme. I don't know what else they had. I think they had like the Doritos burrito pastas in there. We really made out good that.
We get monkeys, man. It's so hard.
And of course, the sad thing is like when I first left Taco Bell after getting all that extra food, I was like, well, maybe it's payback for that the one time that I got so freaking screwed when we were on the way to that Metallica concert.
Oh, yep.
And I think we told you that story. Yeah, we told you that story where we were stuck in Taco Bell for like an hour and a half because they could not figure out my order.
Oh yeah, was that when you? Oh yeah, they're like, you mean you want fries?
No, it wasn't even that, dude. It was like on the way to Taco Bell. So we had the Metallica concert. I'll just tell it from the beginning.
That was from the chicken.
Yeah. So we were, me, JP, and Tyler were on our way to a concert in Philadelphia. And so we were like, all right, well, before we leave town, we'll just get Taco Bell, you know, eat it on the way there, so that way we don't have to pay for the egregious price stadium food, whatever. So
actually pretty good food too.
So JP's like, oh, have you guys ever ordered from the Taco Bell app before or not? I was like no. And JP's like, oh, I highly recommend it. It's super convenient. It's super convenient. And I'm like, all right, well.
That's when the app was good. Like, now it's so bad. Like, they give you help for your payment methods and all. I don't know what the fuck happened, but yeah, that's when it was good though, in my defense.
Hey, what's up, Kelly Plays? My day's going pretty good. I'm just gonna keep telling this story though about how Taco Bell screwed me the one time. But so yeah, JP's like, oh, you know, the Taco Bell app's pretty convenient. You just you know, you can order it all, pay for it now, and just pick it up as soon as we get there. I'm like, oh, that does sound very convenient. so I put in my order, and to be fair, like, I hadn't eaten it all that day, so you know, I was feeling pretty fat. So I did get a lot of food, but still. So, you know, I put my order in, whatever. And then I ended up only getting, like, maybe a third of what I ordered when I picked it up at the counter. And so I'm standing there talking to the freaking cashier. And it's this really old lady. And, like, I have nothing against, you know, old people that have to work. Like, first of all, I think it sucks that old people have to, you know, retire and then still work a part-time job, but whatever. But so this lady's like looking at it confused, and I'm like, look, that's all the food I ordered, and I only have like 2 of these items in this bag, and that's it. And she's so confused, and she's like, well, did you pay for it? I'm like, yeah. She's like, well, are you sure? I'm like, yeah. And then I showed her like the receipt in my email and everything, and the receipt from the bank, and she's like just holding my phone, staring at it like dumbfounded. She's like, huh. And she's so confused. I'm like, I just need this food that isn't in the bag. Like, I don't get it. And then she's like, here, well, let me go talk to my manager. And then she walked away. Well, keep in mind, there's like a line of like probably 6 people behind me at this point. And she's like, let me just go get my manager. She was also the only cashier at the counter.
I got monkey.
Yeah,
So-
she was pretty boned. Yeah, she was pretty dumbfounded.
So she went to the back and talked to the manager, and then didn't bring the manager back with her, but then she just came back out and she was like, okay, so let me see if I can understand your problem. And then she just, like, stood there and didn't say anything. Like, wasn't... And I'm like, the problem is that I paid for all of this food here,
Like I just told you 10 times.
and there's only 2 of these items in the bag. Like, and then I listed off, like, I'm missing, like, this burrito, this whatever, these nachos, whatever. And she's like, huh. That really is a problem. I was like, it sure is. So how are we gonna fix it? And then she's just like staring at me, and she's just like, let me go get my manager again. And then I'm just like, okay, all right. You know, take your time. And so she goes to the back, and it comes back with not with the manager again. She's just like, okay, so what's the problem again? And I'm like, oh my god, oh my god.
Yeah. What's the problem?
And then finally, she's like, here, give me your phone. So she takes my phone to the back of the Taco Bell to show the manager. And then she comes back with my phone and she's like, so yeah, we're not seeing a problem here. I was like, how can you not see the problem? I was like, I only have 2 items in this bag, and I ordered, I don't remember how many I ordered, but let's just say, for example, I ordered like 4 or 5 items. So I'm like, I'm missing these 3 items. And I told her what they were. And she's like, huh.
Yeah.
Damn it, I just missed both.
She's like, so those items that you paid for aren't in the bag. And I'm like, correct. And she's like, wow, that's crazy. I'm like, oh, yep, that's pretty fucking crazy.
Well, yeah, I'm just amazed at this point. I mean, me and Tyler just sitting there dumbfounded. It's like, well, you know, you could just go make the 3 goddamn items.
I was like, you literally could have just made those items and sent me on my way, but now I've been here for like 20 extra minutes. And then finally, she brings the manager up to the front. And then the manager is basically having the same conversation with me. Like, oh, what's the problem? Oh, you paid for all this? Are you sure you paid for all this food? Yes. Oh, well, is this a second order that you put in? No, this is the one and only order that I put in that I am missing items from. And she's like, well, how are you missing the items? I'm like, what do you mean how? It's not a philosophical question. I paid for the items and they're not in my bag. That's how. And so literally it went on like this for another like 10 minutes. And then finally the manager's like, oh, you paid for these things and you didn't get them. I'm like, yeah, that's insane, bro. I was like, finally, we're talking, I was like, we're talking the same thing here now.
Wow, are we on the same planet right now?
And then she's like, oh, all right. And then so finally she went back, made them. And then I got like a coupon for like a free taco that like expired the next day. And I was like, wow, thanks. Thanks so much. I was like, thanks so much.
Where was this one? In Philly? Or was it
No,
here?
that was at our Taco Bell.
Oh my, of course.
Like, literally, I think, because at the time they had, when Taco Bell was trying to do the chicken nuggets or whatever, so they had those like chicken chips or whatever. I literally just got that, like 2 quesadillas, and like 2 cheesy gordita crunches is what I got. And when they gave me my bag, all I had was like 1 quesarito and
Bro, their menus
like
so
something else. And I'm just like, okay, great, thanks.
Yo, imagine me being a manager at Taco Bell. Be like, yo, man, here's 2 free. It's like, here's 2 free tacos on the spot. Here's 2 redemptions. Here's your food, and here's this. There you go.
I was just so dumbfounded at like how it took them that long to figure the conversation out. Like the older lady, sure, I get it, but like the manager was like this like couldn't be any older than like 25. John said the manager and the old lady were probably stoned and ate my food. Probably.
That's pretty good.
Man, if only I could get even a quarter decent stuff from the box, that'd be great. But yeah, so long story short, moral of the story is don't listen to JP when he tells you that the app is more convenient.
Yeah, normally, like, at that point in time, like, when we ordered, I walked right in and got my food.
Yeah, that's the thing too. Is it's like it's literally like a just my luck thing because JP did the exact same thing, and walked in, picked his up, and was done within like a minute. And yet, I was at the counter for like 40 minutes because of this.
And was done within a minute. Just shows me eating all my food like a fat ass.
Finally, I got the open pay. Holy crap!
All I know is when I go up to Syracuse, me and John are going to fucking Freedomville. Food there too. Well, I don't know how the new laws are with alcohol, but you know, I'm gonna definitely get some food there. Wasted away in Maryland.
Is there a gobblegum machine up there? Yeah, there is. Alright, I'm coming up there with you guys.
Have monkeys, so
I have upgraded monkeys, so we should be pretty good.
dude, I hate when you don't use a controller for a while and thumbsticks get like stiff.
We had to order food with the alcohol. I had a because I know your governor's buddy with mine.
John wants to know how could you stay calm during that. Honestly, that was probably the most worked up I ever got.
Wait, what'd you say about alcohol, JP?
Yeah, that was probably the most worked up I ever got over something like that, though, John.
Yeah, you gotta order food. Well, screw it. We gotta buy some food. Whatever. I'm down. If I ever turn down food, you know there's something wrong.
Josh, how many more rounds do you have with your gobblegum bowl?
3, I think. Of course, just my luck, I popped it literally right at the end of the last round, so it already took a round off. But, again, we're dashboarding, so it doesn't really matter.
When I think about it, Margaritaville has some, like, really bomb-ass food.
I've never been, but one of my sisters has, because we have, like, 3 different Margaritaville, like, just, like, commemorative cups around the house. Well, not around the house, but, like, in our cup
They're
cabinet.
basically only in major cities. Like, I think Philadelphia.
I think actually all the ones that were in my house came from multiple different trips to Las Vegas, because my oldest sister used to go to Las Vegas on vacation, like, every other year or so. And I think she went there for her honeymoon, too. I think.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie though, like, well, I have 2 things in the Vito house that are open in LA and New York, I'll work with her. So, when they open one in Las Vegas, dude, that would give me, like, the perfect reason to put art in Las Vegas, because that's not really art territory. In fact, Hanky Sabusi canceled the show there because just no one cared. So, to have something there, they'll be like, yep, I have the crap shoot.
Blackberry Moonshine Margarita is the best. Yeah, I remember you telling us about that during a Zombies game one of these days. Semi-recently. I think it was probably a game of Knockback, correct? Now that I think about it. Yeah, the only thing that kind of stinks about my gobblegum setup here is that I don't have bulletproof on either, so my guns aren't double packed. But, yeah. I kind of just set up my gobblegums willy-nilly. It's not like we're really trying for anything here. We're just chilling, playing some Zambies.
It's a random idea that this kind of came together in this game because, like, condition at the moment. I'd say it's going pretty fucking good.
The sad thing is like JP literally doesn't have his contacts in and literally can't see, and yet I'm the one that went down twice.
Yeah, like my vision's not 20/20, but like my prescription is like a -2 in each eye, so it's really not that bad. But yeah, like I'm more of a nearsighted person, so that's why it actually helps me. Like if I'm standing where I'm at right now, I can see like bodies moving and stuff, but I can't make out a lot of detail. Like I can make out like what is the window and what is the gobblegum machine, but if I turn and look over, I can see Josh like a little blurry. But yeah, yeah, that's what's funny. It's like, yeah, guys, I've got my contacts in. No downs yet.
Blitzer says, "Hey Josh, could you help me? I'm thinking of getting WWE 12 or WWE 13 on my Wii. Which do you think
13.
about getting?"
13.
I'm gonna say 13, but also I'm not 100% sure if the Wii versions are the same as the PS3 and 360 versions.
They're
So
not,
I would definitely look into that first.
Honestly, to tell you the truth, the Wii versions are basically PS2 graphics.
I mean, graphics I wouldn't even be that concerned about. I'd be more concerned about features and stuff.
Oh no, yeah, it's like legit, like very stripped down. And at least from like what I remember seeing, like it's like they really just don't care about the movie games. Besides on the GameCube, they had some bangers on there, but
I don't know if any are backwards compatible, but I would look into seeing if there's any backwards compatible on Xbox One. Because you have an Xbox One, right? I would probably look to see if there's any backwards compatible WWE games first.
I'd recommend 13 though. 13 was like the greatest fucking game of the past century.
Yeah, I honestly didn't even know there was Wii versions of those games, but yeah, I would definitely look into that first.
Bad. Well, at least.
Well, I mean, that doesn't surprise me because of how like low powered the Wii was.
Yeah.
Plus the motion
like,
control.
well, and then there was WWE 2K18 on the freaking was it the Switch? God, that was God.
Well, I don't even think that really has anything to do with the Switch. I just think that it was because they didn't optimize it. They just ported it on and were like, oh, well, maybe if we just put the resolution down, this will work. And then it didn't. And they were like, oh, fuck. Well, we tried.
Oh, God.
Because the NBA games run perfectly fine on Switch. And as far as I know, they're pretty much feature complete. Like, obviously the graphics are worse,
Go monkeys.
I didn't even know WWE 13 was on the Wii. I thought they just gave up after WWE 12.
I mean, obviously I can't look that much, but I'm gonna look it up and see something quick.
Oh my God, there's just a bunch of red blotches. I'm seeing red.
Well, maybe that's... Well, maybe I'm not gonna look that up right now, but... Once this game ends, I will.
So I'm gonna search her. Oh my God, I think it is for the Wii. Is it? Yeah, it is. Well... Oh, it's on the Dolphin. Wow, these graphics are
Yeah, I mean, I was a man. If I was you, I'd get 13 was a really good game. You could try it out on the Wii, see if you like it.
Like I said, I would probably look to see if... I'm gonna look up, when I have the chance, to see if there's any WWE games that are backwards compatible on Xbox One. Because I'd say you probably would get a better experience there. Even if it was like 2K14 or maybe even the 360 version of 2K15 or 16 would probably be a better bet than...
I mean, the graphics aren't bad. It kind of looks like they've stripped a lot of stuff out of it, but everything, the main there. Obviously there's no DLC. The DLC for that game is godly. I don't even know if you can buy the DLC anymore.
No, I would highly doubt it. Well, actually, I don't know.
Dude, all I know is that DLC, dude, with like Too Cool, Chainsaw Charlie, Gangrel. Dude, they really just Big Boss Man. Oh no, Big Boss Man is already in the game. What the hell was it? They had Ryback. They really had some good shit that year. Yeah, I'd look into it, but yeah, if 13 is backwards compatible, I would totally get it for the Xbox. That
Josh,
game-
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, can you hear me? No, I can't.
WWE 13 is not playable on Xbox One. The only thing that I would want to see before fully just recommending getting the Wii version of 13 is I would like to see if it has all the same features. Because if it just has shitty graphics, but the gameplay is mostly the same and there's still all the same match types and modes and stuff, then I would say go for it. But I don't want to recommend you
Kind
without.
of like, it honestly just looks like after like SVR like 2011 or whatever, they just kept the same engine entirely.
Dude, that bullet
I
boost
mean-
just hit, dude. So good.
It's there though. I mean, I don't know. If you really need it, I mean, it's something. It's on the Wii though, so I'm not gonna. But
Yeah, the Wii port of games is always pretty shitty for the most part.
yeah. Well, I'll admit though, on the Black Ops port, they had the AUG and came with the code.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, does that make up for the fact that you had to play the game with motion controls? No. So.
No.
So,
Well,
I mean,
speaking of Black Ops 2 as well, Black Ops.
Black Ops 2 on the Wii U still only ever got one of the 4 DLCs, even though they sold the season pass.
Yeah. I don't know how they figured that one out.
They had to have given people refunds because there would have been a much bigger brouhaha about it. I think they had to have just given people refunds. I would think.
They're probably like, damn, this is shit. We can't do this anymore. It was another studio though. It was Treyarch making.
Yeah, it was one of the support studios. Like, I'm not saying it was Beanox, but it was a studio like that. Like either Beanox or Neversoft or Raven or whatever.
That happened for Black Ops 3, right? And like,
No.
on like the PS3 or whatever, they only got one DLC or something.
I don't think they got any DLC.
Oh no, they got their Eisendrache.
Oh, actually, you know what? You're right. They did get their Eisendrache. I don't think they sold the season pass though for that. I think specifically they only sold like the first DLC pack and that was it.
All I know is last gen Richtofen. Like,
Man, last gen Richtofen. I want to say the Giant might have also been on
the
last gen.
Giant.
But
It looks so.
You know, I have a question for you guys. And I don't know, maybe the stream will like it. Would you guys possibly wanting to, starting next week, it probably has to be next Saturday night, because like during the week I have some shit. Would you guys, I mean we could try to play zombies during the week, but would you guys want to try to go through the break?
I mean, personally, I really don't give a shit about these drinks anymore, but I mean, I'm down to. I mean, if you guys
I'm down
wanna-
to. I'm down to attempt it, but I already know
There's
the
gonna be a
Black
lot
Ops 3 maps have really insanely difficult Easter eggs.
Well,
Because they
you
have like
shot
these big boss fights and
there.
shit at the end.
Yeah, they're like absolute idiots. They just kind of took the fun out of Easter eggs. Like now it's just grind. That's it.
I'd say probably of the Black Ops 3 specific maps, like the easiest Easter egg or the most down-to-earth one, I guess, is probably, well, I would say probably Der Eisendrache, but also with Der Eisendrache, I'm pretty sure to even start the Easter egg, you need to have all 4 upgraded bows, so...
Well, would you guys want to do, like the old ones? Like you could try the Moon one, you could try Shang.
Well,
Is there one in Ascension? I can't even
Yeah,
remember.
there is. That was like the first ever Zombies Easter egg.
Ascension is the first ever one, but it's not like you don't get.
It's not that long, and yeah, and you don't really get a reward for it.
You just get death machines for one night.
Because like I could still use the trophies for all those on this game, so if you guys
there's
would wanna...
there's no trophy for it.
Well, I mean on like the other ones. But
the first trophy Easter egg, I believe it started in Shang.
I'm pretty sure I could have sworn there was a trophy for the Ascension Easter egg.
Unless they put it in this game, not originally.
I know there's one for Derace, but that's not really huge. That's like just shooting the little thingy.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Shang's the first one to have trophies. They might have put it in the Chronicles.
No, Call of the Dead. Well, I mean, Call of the Dead isn't in this game, but Call of the Dead had trophies for the Easter egg. It was send the crew to paradise or whatever.
The scavenger. Yeah. Oh yeah, Call of the Dead. I keep getting that mixed up. Yeah, I don't know.
They even had 2 separate ones because there was one for doing it solo and one for doing it co-op.
Yeah, the Shangri-La one though, I don't know, man. testing.
Honestly, of the maps that are in this game, the only ones I would even remotely want to attempt would probably be probably Moon and Origins, because those are the ones I'm the most familiar with. And I say that very vaguely because I have never done the Moon Easter egg. I just have a general basis of some of the steps.
Like, in the Origins Easter egg, isn't there a point where like the cans are sold out to spawn like 12 of them on the map at once or something like that?
Well, also the thing with the Origins Easter egg is, again, you need to have all of the staffs upgraded before you start, basically. But I mean, technically, that's also the longest step, because once you have them all upgraded, like, you're basically already kind of, like, quarter of the way done. Because then everything else is just small little things, like... So, like, yeah, the Origins Easter egg requires a lot of setup, but... Me and Junior did it on split screen, so, I mean, once you kind of get the idea now, it's not too bad. But yeah, there is a step where it spawns, like... I think it's like 4 Panzer Soldats at once. Like, 4 to 8, somewhere around there.
Yeah, I mean... yeah, it's gonna be interesting with the Easter eggs. I mean, I'd attempt Moon, but the problem is we can't even survive 12 rounds on. So I mean, you gotta go far. That's the hard part there, especially with the pyramid. Don't you have to also do something with the excavators in the Easter egg?
I don't know, but that, I mean, probably.
I mean, I'm down to try Easter eggs. It's just, the thing is, we all don't really know our shit. Like, we can't...
Yeah, we'll have to look up a video beforehand.
Yeah, like,
have
I
it on
QED.
standby. I just figured it'd be a good idea, maybe the stream will like it, you know what I mean?
Junior's actually pretty good at Easter eggs, depending on the map, so I'm sure he would be a big help if he was down for that. Definitely Origins. I mean, he knows that thing down.
Yeah, and I never tried Origins, and the Origins looks sick.
Yeah, there was a point, like, me and Junior were trying the Origins Easter egg so hard that we would just know that, like, there's an instinctive, like, list of things that you would need to do as soon as you spawn in, and if any of them weren't right, we would just stop and restart. Because it was just easier to do that way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna need a max ammo soon. If you see a max ammo, just throw monkeys, because I also have to underrun back at pop.
I really need to get near-death experience again, so I'm just gonna... Well, actually, I have a cashback if you want to throw monkeys quick.
Okay.
I actually just got it out of the machine, so I might as well just use it.
I'm just gonna go ham real quick with the Zeus cannon.
Yeah. Let me know when you're ready for the max ammo.
I'm ready.
Definitely interesting with the Easter eggs, though. I can't wait till they just remaster the whole thing with Black Ops 2 maps. I think it has to do the die rises.
Good stuff, Josh, for that cashback. Oh yeah.
I mean, we all did the Die Rise Easter egg together, and it wasn't so bad. The only thing that sucked is I remember...
The hardest part, I'd say, was the freaking Nagomi tiles. That was a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I just remember with that one, honestly, dude, Josh and what's his name did all of it. I did some stuff, if I recall correctly.
Varieds is actually not that bad. It's just you gotta
I never did Varieds.
Yeah, Varieds isn't that
I
bad.
think I did Varieds JP the one time.
I never.
It could be, dude, that shit. Oh, never mind. Then I didn't do it.
I never completed it. I have people that want to attempt it, but it makes Get my broken ass up real quick. Oh.
Alright, I have near-death experience again, so we're good for another, what, 4 rounds, whatever it is. I don't know why I just ran face first into the zombies. I don't know what my plan was there, but...
Well, by God, Arthur, I gotta admit my plan backfired there, alright? It wasn't a very good plan, didn't think it through, alright?
It's like the other night It was like, Arthur, the plan's coming together.
It's all coming together. Oh, God, ants hogging all the kills up here.
Might be going green. Someone call Tom Wolf. Morning, Nick.
Ugh.
Got this finger. About that.
Oh, I'm spotting you, GP. What sucks is there's no DLC on Wii, so no Damien Sandow for me, but I would like to still play it.
Sandow was in it too. Yep.
WWE 13 is too expensive for me to get it right now, especially since I might not play it a lot, but I'm considering. Right now my mind is on WWE 2K16 and the Stone Cold Showcase.
Well.
That'd be a good idea.
Well, if you got streaming
That was really fun.
WWE 2K16 on there, it's
No, Blitzer plays on Xbox. I don't know if it's on Game Pass or anything with Xbox, but yeah, I know 2K. I think 2K15 and 16 are on PlayStation now.
Well, 15 is the PS3 version.
Oh, okay.
I was
Which is honestly the better version of the game.
I was actually going to play the PS3 version, but I realized the servers are turned off.
Yeah, so there's not really much of a point. I think 2K15 actually used to be the PS4 version, and then when they put 2K16 on, I think they switched it over to the PS3 version for whatever reason. But
Josh, have you heard any PS5 news?
I'm trying to think. There's been, well, okay, so there's rumor going around that there's going to be another, like, sort of a PlayStation State of Play, which is basically PlayStation's, like, version of a Nintendo Direct. So there's, like, a little, like, 20-minute show where they, you know, just show trailers and whatnot. It's like a digital, like, video live stream thing. So there's rumor that there's going to be... Oh, hey! Crimson, which I assume is John, donated $5 to Extra Life. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it.
Thank you so much, John.
And that puts
Good
us
stuff,
at
man.
$156 raised so far for the kids. Thank you again, man. We really appreciate it. But yeah, like I was saying, so it's rumored that a State of Play is going to be happening within the first, like, 2 weeks of August. There's been, like, 2 supposed leaks about what is supposed to, like, be announced at those, which I personally think both are fake, but it's at least very likely that there will be some sort of State of Play this month. If I had to guess...
I just hope it doesn't go live on and I can't get it pre-order.
Oh, pre-orders, they said, so what? There was that thing that, I think you sent it in the group chat at some point. It was that, like, PS5 controller showcase thing.
Oh, yeah.
The second half of that video was actually that guy interviewing someone from Sony, their head of, like, marketing strategies or something. And he actually asked... he actually asked the guy about, like, those rumors about pre-orders going live earlier that week. And the dude from Sony was basically like, yeah, we don't know where that rumor started, but, you know, rest assured that we're not just going to launch pre-orders randomly one day. But they're like, when we do announce a release date, we'll give everyone, like, you know, an ample amount of time to figure out what they're doing for pre-orders. And, you know, they were basically like, we want to make sure everyone that wants one has the opportunity to.
I'm going to grab it.
Alright.
Dude, okay, that's awesome to know. That's really awesome.
Right? It's not bad.
But, so that State of Play, in terms of what they'll announce, I don't really know if they'll announce that many new games. I think maybe they'll probably show some sort of little gameplay snippet from Spider-Man Miles Morales, They might show a little bit more gameplay from Ratchet and Clank. There's apparently a rumor that if you buy Spider-Man Miles Morales, it'll come free with like a remastered version of Spider-Man PS4. But I don't think that makes any sense because they've kind of been talking all about this whole like, oh, you know, backwards compatibility with PS4. Like all your games are they said like, you know, all PS4 games should be backwards compatible with PS5. But out of the but they said that the top 100 most played PlayStation 4 games should, you know, perform better, like, you know, have higher frame rates, higher resolution, things like that. And that if, you know, developers choose to, they can go back and, you know, patch the game and put in like new textures and stuff for free. But so that it doesn't make sense to me that they would say that and then muddle up that messaging with only being able to get a better looking version of Spider-Man PS4 by buying the new Spider-Man. You know what I mean? Like, you would think that if you just played this version of Spider-Man you already have on your PS5, it would have those enhancements already. You know what I mean? Like, I don't see why they would lock it behind buying the new version. So I think that might have just been a misquote from somewhere. But that's not even like a rumor. That was like, it was quoted in this month's Game Informer. So I don't know if it's true or not, but like they never announced that anywhere. Like that hasn't been announced literally anywhere other than that Game Informer article. So I personally think it might just be like some sort of miscommunication somewhere. And I think it might just be that they are planning to patch Spider-Man with a PS5 compatibility update that'll give it like, you know, 4K, 60 FPS, maybe like ray tracing or something. But
well, actually, Josh, you have PS4 Pro, right?
Yeah.
So with those add-ons for, well, obviously there's PS4, not the PS5, but like, how big do you think the patch is going to be? It's going to be like 2.5 gigs, something like that?
I mean, it really depends on what they're going to add to it. Like, if they're just doing like a 4K, like 60 FPS upres, and probably only be like, at most, I'd say like 5 to 10 gigs. But if they're like adding like ray tracing and like all new textures and stuff, it'll probably be a little bit chunkier. Yeah, maybe not that big, but like maybe heading into like 10 to 15 territory.
Yeah, does that mean it's gonna pull a Modern Warfare? It's like, hey, you look, I am the hard drive now.
I mean, for me, yeah, but that's because I'm also gonna take like a couple thousand screenshots. But
dude,
you know,
you should. I saw your post on Instagram. You should definitely keep up the Spider-Man. I thought it was pretty cool to post them like single, whatever. I think they started getting traction. Spider-Man.
I would love to, but honestly, like it takes so much effort to get like to transfer them from one thing to another. The two easiest ways to do it would either be to just stick a USB in my PS4 and transfer them like a couple hundred images at a time to my computer, and then download them from my computer to my phone. Or you can send them individually, like in messages, like in PlayStation Messages, and then go on the PS Messages app on your phone and download them individually there. But both of those things to get any, like, since I have so many screenshots, to do any sort of like large number of transfers that way, they just take so long. So I don't know. I wish there was an easier way to transfer them, but it probably would be faster if I had like a USB 3.0 like hard drive or something, like external hard drive or something.
Oh yeah, we got that near-death experience, Bob.
Oh hell yeah,
I also have aftertaste on too, so I'm like double protected.
Dude, it was funny because with my vision, like I'm at the back end of my room now, so I didn't even see Ant with the things fluttering. I just ran up to him and I'm like,
oh my god, this is 1700, dude. Shit.
Did you see what they are adding to GTA 5 for the PS5? They didn't announce anything yet.
It's gonna be like, apparently it is going to be a full-on remaster, like not half steps like they did with PS3 and 4.
I mean, I would hope that that's the case, especially if we're supposedly not getting GTA 6 until like 2024 or whatever the hell that rumor is.
And they did show like older footage from the past trailers, so they didn't show new stuff yet. So like, I'm really thinking, like, for example,
honestly,
besides,
that
like,
could be another thing that they do show at the State of Play. But it would honestly also, it would feel weird to me that, you know, like, why would they not have footage to show from the PS5 version a month ago, but then have footage to show now? Like, why didn't they just show PS5 footage in the first place? You know what I mean?
I feel like they're probably going to keep it a secret until like around launch time for the PS5, and then spawn
Honestly,
people.
that could be it. That they'll just because I mean, realistically, like Rockstar doesn't need to be a part of anything that's like, you know, like I'm surprised that they even announced something like that at that Sony show. You know what I mean?
I thought they would have waited.
Because honestly, like Rockstar can just announce that on a random Wednesday and like own the Newsweek with it, just from like posting something on like Instagram, being like, "Hey, GTA's coming to PS5."
Yeah, and like let's be real, it has a very devoted fan base. People want to be Grand Theft Auto, so like of course everyone's gonna be on it. But
Yeah, my shot.
I'm like, I'm ready to get it because like it's gonna be cool seeing like the rear mirrors and the side mirrors actually work. Yeah, like stuff like that's gonna happen. More like realism, kind of like the mod that came out on PC that made it look like 4K, kind of like that. Some crazy shit.
Blitzer says they might be trying to do what they are doing for Spider-Man for people that don't have the PS4 version. I mean, I don't know. Like, maybe, but like, I feel like, especially with it being tied to like Spider-Man Miles Morales, like, if you cared about Spider-Man PS4 for the most part, then I feel like you would already have it, and you were already, like, I don't know. I feel like the subsect of people that don't have Spider-Man PS4 but are planning to buy a PS5 at launch is so minuscule that there would be no point in catering to that very specific audience, you know what I mean? Like,
hardcore fan.
The most what I'm trying to say is, like, the most hardcore of PlayStation fans are the ones that are going to be out there buying a PS5 at launch, which are also the people, for the most part, like, I mean, granted, like, I say that, but also while I'm thinking about it, like, Anthony is planning to get a PS5 at launch, but he hasn't played Spider-Man. So, I mean, there is a subsect of people, but I think it's just in general.
Yeah.
But you played Spider-Man, didn't you?
I played Spider-Man, but yeah, like my friend at work, dude, are you gonna do like Miles Morales thing? Like honestly, not really, because like I'm waiting for like Spider-Man 2, like the full thing. But I can see why people would geek over that game for sure. But
like honestly, when I get the PS5, my games that I'm honestly just gonna be playing on it at first is like Madden, because I'm just getting it digital now, so I can just convert it over. Dude, these zombies are pissed.
John says you need to play Spider-Man. Yeah, I agree.
I probably should.
Well, if the rumors are true, you might as well wait to see what the PS5 version has in store. But I think realistically, like, it should just be. I think it would just be a lot more consumer friendly if they were just like, hey, if you already have the PS4 version, here you go. Here's an update, like a patch for the PS4 version that, you know, if you play it on PS5, the game can detect that and it'll, you know, do 4K 60 whatever. But, you know, but it's still the same, like, one single game in the store, you know what I mean? So, like, you can go on your PS5 and buy it on the PlayStation Store, and it'll still work, like, cross console. Like, it'll still work if you go back and play it on PS4. It'll recognize, hey, this is the PS4, you know, and it won't, like, the game won't crash or anything. But then you go back, play it on PS5, and it'll still be 4K 60. I think that would make the most sense. But regardless, if there is some sort of patch for Spider-Man coming, they'll probably maybe, like, show, like, a little, like, 20 or 30-second clip just showing, like, those improvements quick. Probably at the end of the Miles Morales gameplay thing. It's the only other thing I could see, like, game-wise that they could announce is they could, if they wanted to, they probably could tease the next God of War. But I feel like that's probably 2 years out at this point, so there's probably no reason to do that yet.
Thinking of like a launch title to get, and I just
they might show like actual gameplay of like some of the sports games, but like.
Don't you get a free game with PS5?
It comes with Astro's Playroom. That was already that was one of the trailers at the original PS5 event. It's like a little 3D platformer type thing where you plays Astrobot.
Dude, I'm actually stoked with that. I think honestly I'm mainly getting it for Call of Duty just to start out, but obviously.
Oh yeah, Call of Duty will probably be revealed there. That's the other big thing, but.
Finally.
I kind of hope that, like, say if it's like a 20-minute state of play, I'd be down for like the first like 7 or 8 minutes to be like you know, like maybe three or so minutes of like Miles Morales gameplay, like a couple minutes for a new Call of Duty, like the new Call of Duty reveal, like maybe a couple of minutes of like another smaller gameplay demo of like Ratchet and Clank or whatever game is the next title coming after Miles Morales, like whichever one is closer to releasing after that. But then after that, I would want to see more about like what's going on with like the actual features of the console. Like I want to see like an actual like demo of like, don't just tell me that, hey, this SSD is super fast. Like sure, they showed it a little bit with like the Ratchet and Clank thing of them like jumping through all these portals and those game worlds loading instantly, but like I want to see a more practical use case of like, show me like the home screen of the PS5, and then show me like someone going from, you know, just the home screen where they don't have a game launched in the background or anything to, you know, clicking on their friends list and being like, oh hey, this person's playing, you know, like NBA 2K21, I'm gonna join their game, and then like just instantly within a second like hopping right into their lobby, because they've said that that's possible. So show me that. Show me instances of that. And then like show me how you're gonna change PlayStation Now, like if you're gonna improve it, if you're gonna make it more like Xbox Game Pass, or you know, if you're updating it or including it with PlayStation Plus, or if you're changing PlayStation Plus at all, or when can we expect to see PlayStation 5 games be included with PlayStation Plus? Like I want to see more of like stuff like that that would more influence someone who's not a hardcore PlayStation fan. Give them more of a reason than just games to be like, hey, this is why the PS5 is the best place to play, because of its convenience factor. Like show us why the SSD being twice as fast as the Xbox Series X is. Show us what that means.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'd ship bricks. Well, the first thing would be if Grand Theft Auto, when you're going through the loading screens, instead it's just automatic.
Could you imagine, like, Grand Theft Auto is the one game that could benefit insanely from the SSD. Like, instead of having like 5-minute loading screens, could you, I mean, I don't think that they would, I don't think that they would be able to get them down to like 0 seconds, but like
a minute.
Honestly, anything is an improvement on the current GTA loading times, but like, could you imagine if like, because you know how the game does that thing where it's still loading the game, but it tries to hide it with the cool animation of them like slowly zooming the camera out and pulling it back. Could you imagine if like they actually did that, pulled it back, and then went right over to where you're going, and then zoomed right back in with zero loading other than that?
Whoa, like frame by frame.
Yeah. Like, that is what the SSD theoretically could do. It's just, I don't know. Is that what Rockstar is going to do? Who knows? But I would love, like, if there's one demo of them showing... If there's one thing that, like, could convince someone who's not a hardcore fan to buy a PS5, I think it would be them showing what it looks like for GTA 5 to load on a PS5. If it is that fast, people are going to be like, wow, this takes like 5 minutes to load on my PlayStation 4, and now it takes like 5 seconds or less on the PS5.
And then you transfer characters, you can carry your thing over, and it'd be really cool though when you go in the campaign from each of the 3 characters, like, you know, when it goes out, and it'd be really cool to imagine just swapping the characters on the fly.
Dude, that would be so cool.
In real time. Shit. So hard.
Yeah, John, I did Platinum Spider-Man.
I'm ready to see what Call of Duty does. Seems they're taking more time. I hope they're buying that time well.
Oh, shit. I hope they are too, but John was saying that apparently Liberty City is rumored. I think that's actually, I don't think that's part of the PS5 version. I think that's, people are rumoring that for the new GTA Online update. Which, I don't know what the logistic is behind it. All I saw is, I know they announced on social media, they were like, hey, just to let everyone know, like, we're working on new GTA Online and Red Dead Redemption updates for, like, later in the month. Like, we'll let you know more details soon. But, like, the details they did show about the Rockstar, or the GTA one, was something about a new heist, where they said something about a brand new location. And I think people are just taking that to be like, oh my god, it's definitely Liberty City. But, like, I don't know if that's the case.
I mean, it's been so long. Like, maybe they'll make that like a fitness thing. Like, if you're on there, you can get Liberty City. That would be really cool.
Honestly, though, like, I don't know. Like, there's only so much you can. I mean, they did say that they were going to continue to expand on GTA 5. And I think they said that at some point, like, they would only be able to continue updating the PS5 and PS5 Series X and PC versions. Which makes me think that they are possibly going to do something crazy that the other consoles just wouldn't be able to support. So, I mean, I could see them adding a new city. But also at the same time, I would kind of rather them just save all of that, like, city switching stuff and just blow their load with GTA 6.
Well,
but
what if they didn't do Liberty City now? They put it in GTA 6 since you're going to be in Miami, supposedly, and I'm sure they'll do it. You could just switch.
Like, I literally have 200 John.
I could try to get another cashback.
You know, it'd be a really interesting city that's not like in the full main storyline, but it would be funny to
San
see.
Fierro?
No, Carcer City.
Alright, I have a cashback, so if you guys want to throw monkeys.
Because I know they have.
Dude, no, don't pop it, don't pop it. There's one here.
Oh.
Let me know when I can grab it.
Hang on. Alright, grab it.
Carcer City would be really interesting.
You still have it on you though, Josh?
Yeah. Should I keep it or should I?
Yeah.
I'm going to pop it.
Bro, that's crazy time. Literally, just get it. Thank God it's wrong.
Well, the only thing is now is that we don't have near-death experience. We have to be careful with downs.
That's true, dude.
Oh, trap rabbits. But I know
I went up 8
to
levels.
be close ties to Carcer City. Oh shit. What were we saying at?
I went up 8 levels.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, personally for me, like, I'm already sold on buying a PS5, so I don't really need to see much out of it. Like, again, I don't even need to see gameplay of Miles Morales. I just want to see how beautiful my screenshots are gonna look. But
yeah, I can see why, man. I know.
But for me, like, I just want to see, like, I want to see the home, like the UI, the home screen, and like, I want to see the practical use case of, like, you know, being able to jump in between games and like quick resume on multiple games and all that other stuff that they've been talking about for so long but have yet to show. So, and I mean, there's no better time to show it than now because we're only like presumably like 3 months from launch at this point. Probably late October, mid-November is the sweet spot there. So I mean,
yo, like, talk about these games coming up though. It's really exciting. Like, imagine if next year, this would be really cool, and I think people would love it. Imagine if, because it's PS5, 2001, Twisted Metal Black came out. So that'd be like the 20th year anniversary. Imagine they remastered that and give shit.
What? Do you know what studio used to make Twisted Metal? Like which?
Drive. I think. I know it was Japanese Studios, but I think it was like Drive and Play or something. I forget what it was, but
Well,
he's with a lot of.
David Jaffe was at Sony
Naughty
Santa
Dog.
Monica.
343 Studios did the whole sequence, but oh no, Insomniac. Oh my god, I really hate that.
I think, see, actually, I don't know. I think Sony might own the IP, so I guess it doesn't really matter what studio made it initially. Because I think PlayStation just owns the IP, but I'm actually kind of surprised that they hadn't had Blue Point Games make a Twisted Metal remaster.
Oh, Incognito.
I've literally never heard of that studio.
Yeah, Incognito. Drive always his own studios. Might as well.
I'm pretty sure that Sony owns the IP. I could be wrong, but
I think they do. I don't know, that'd be really cool. That game was actually the first online game on PS2. Twisted Metal Black. At least in America, I don't know about the rest of the world. One hell of a game, dude. Yeah, imagine how violent we can make that remaster. Oh my god.
yeah. The only other big things I'm expecting out of that state of play, which I don't know if I should really get my hopes up for it, but I would hope that we get a release date and price. I feel like we have to get release date. I feel like there's no... Because normally at this point... Well, I mean, at this point, we would have known release date and price, and pre-orders would have been live for any other console. Because, like, the PS4 and Xbox One, they both revealed price and release date at E3, and pre-orders were live, like, I think the next day or, like, a couple days later. But...
It was so pumped for that.
I mean, we are 2 months removed from when that would normally happen for a game console. But, like, rumor has it that Sony and Microsoft are still playing chicken with each other, and they want to see, like... They want to try to undercut the other person, so they're just keep trying to wait as long as they can on price.
Oh, it is 2020. I mean, experience the pandemic, so I don't think people are thinking money-wise right now.
Yeah.
Some of the bills they have to pay, so it's really in their favor. Like, anything is this year. Like, the studio's working with, yeah, you know, the album's gonna leak fine, but it could actually benefit, possibly, a couple of times.
I just think that, I mean, I don't know. I personally think that, like, for instance, like, I feel like the reason that the PS5 Digital Edition even exists is because they probably, like, got the final, like, price locked down for with the regular PS5, and they were like, this is probably a little bit more expensive than most people are hoping. Like, is there a way that we can make something cheaper that will sell better and be, like, more of an entry point, but that's still, you know, it's still the same console power-wise, it's just, like, obviously then the only real thing that you can remove is the disk drive. So it's like, okay, well, let's remove the disk drive. How much does that save us? Well, probably from a manufacturing standpoint, maybe only like $40, $40, $50, but, you know, how much can we, you know, but like, how much, the thing, my question is, how much are they going to charge for it still? Because we had this conversation off stream a while ago, but my theory is that even though it only saves them, like,
you could and try to get them together.
Alright, I'm gonna wait until I actually get near-death experience out of the machine, and then I'll pop up.
Okay.
Soda fountain. But, yeah, we talked about this before, but, like, I think even though it might only save them, like, $40 from a production standpoint... Oh, well, there's an actual max ammo. Alright, well. But even though it might only save them, like, $40 to build that console, they could easily take like $100 off the price if they wanted to, because now you're locked into only being able to buy games off of the PlayStation Store, which means that Sony no longer has to give a retail kickback to GameStop or Amazon, whoever. So all that extra money goes to their pocket.
God.
So, like, there's probably like some complex ass math going on that like they could probably, you know, figure to themselves, we're like, well, if we sell it for $100 cheaper, we're losing like $60. But as long as this person who buys the digital edition buys, like, say, 10 games off the PlayStation Store, we've already recouped that money back, and then anything they buy off of that is just more profit. You know what I mean?
It's true.
So, like, I don't know. But then there's also the rumor of Xbox with the Xbox Lockhart or Series S or whatever they're gonna end up calling it, which is like actually like a downgraded console. So it has significantly less power, but it still can supposedly do ray tracing and all this stuff. It's just instead of, you know, 4K up to 120 frames a second, it's 1080p 60. And I mean, they like are doing every single thing to like kind of hint that this thing exists, except without actually announcing it. Because like they're doing all of these weird things that if you didn't realize that they were, or if you hadn't heard the rumors that they were making a second version of the Series X or whatever, you would probably be so confused. Because like recently they just said that they are going to stop manufacturing the Xbox Series or the Xbox One X. Like they are no longer making any more Xbox One X's as of I think this month or sometime last month. But they're still making Xbox One S's, which doesn't make any goddamn sense. But apparently the Xbox Lockhart is going to be like basically the exact same power as the Xbox Series X. I mean the Xbox One X. So that's why they would stop manufacturing it.
Yeah.
So it's just all this complex shit, but I don't understand why they haven't announced it yet.
I'm just thinking about, I forget the game company, they made history. I think they stretched the PS2 out to the longest point they possibly could. I think it was a soccer game. It's kind of weird knowing
Pro
how
Evolution
far
Soccer. Yeah, I think the last PS2 game ever released was Pro Evolution Soccer 14 or something like that.
Yeah, I was just amazed they were still copying and using.
Or maybe it was Pro Evolution Soccer 15 and it released in 2014. It's one of those two.
It's kind of funny. People would be like, we want a modern game, but then people would be like, so like, it'd be like if they put out, like the old style WWE games, it'd be kind of like that, which is cool. They stage like, you save money if people still buy it.
See, my thing though with like releasing Pro Evolution Soccer on PS2 still in like 2014 is I couldn't fathom, like, it had to have been selling well enough for them to take the time to make that version of the game. But that is crazy to me. That in 2014 someone was still like, oh, I'm gonna play this game on the PS2. Like, this is the best version of this game that I want to play.
They could have their own fan base. Like, a lot of my older friends, they asked if like CTRs on on the PS3 or something, their PS2, and I'm like, oh.
I don't know. Like, I get that some people can't afford new consoles right away, or like even ever, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's great. Some people just like give up at it, and they just keep the console. But at least, hey, at least we're evolving. It's pretty cool. PS1 was my first actual game console.
I remember playing. I don't remember which one I played first, but I have memories that, like, I don't know which one happened first chronologically, but I know in my house at the same time we had the PlayStation 1 with, like, Crash and Spyro are the only two games I really remember playing on it. And then, or actually no, I don't even think we ever owned Spyro. I think it was one of my sister's friends that had Spyro that would bring it over every now and then.
With the PS5 and PlayStation Now, can you imagine if they like put everything from PlayStation on there, like PSP games and all? That'd be really interesting.
See, I want to know how they're going to handle PlayStation Now. That is the most interesting thing possible for me leading into next gen, because
I gotta admit, I'm pretty excited.
Like, I don't think they have any reason to do like to copy Xbox Game Pass to the point where, like, how Xbox Game Pass has every Xbox exclusive game, like first party game, come out day and date on Game Pass, which means you don't have to actually ever buy it. I don't think it'll ever get to that point, but I could see them like revamping PlayStation Now and, you know, hopefully making the streaming better and like putting a lot more of the games on there, and like especially when they really start phasing out PS4 a little bit more, with like they probably could put a lot of like the PS4 exclusives on there once they've, like, I mean, even like they started a little bit of like kind of like relaunching it a couple of months ago when they did the price drop, and
I gotta admit,
they have a revolving catalog of like 3 or 4 pretty big games that come in and out like every couple of months. Like, I think Spider-Man was on there in like April. I think it might still be there.
Oh,
on PlayStation Now.
GTA was there.
I think God of War might have been on there too. Yeah, GTA, Shadow of the Tomb Raider I think was on there. Like, they're pretty big, sizable games. Like, I mean, granted, that's after Spider-Man had already sold like 11 million copies normally. So, I mean, obviously it's gotten its sales already, but...
Dude, Seeds Garden Nitro Field, though. Dude, there better be a sequel for that. Awesome. But I'm pretty excited for the generation. I just wish I knew more about where it's looking, but PS Now would be a really good thing to improve on. Like, make it the whole side shit.
No, yeah. But, like, there's also rumors of Xbox possibly getting rid of Xbox Live Gold and just making it so that online is free again. Which, if that's the case, then I think PlayStation has no choice but to retaliate and do the same thing.
Dude, that'd be pretty crazy, actually, since paying... Yeah, this is the first gen I paid for PlayStation Now. Yeah, that'd be nuts. That'd be kind of cool.
And the rumors are starting because Xbox actually made it, or they, like, removed the ability to buy 12-month plans for Xbox Live Gold, so now you can only do 1 month and 3 months. Yeah.
Wow.
So probably like around the launch of the Series X, they're probably gonna be like, hey, either the rumor is that you won't, either Xbox Live Gold is gone and you could just play multiplayer for free, or it might be that it's just bundled in with Game Pass and that you might need to pay the Game Pass subscription. But I don't see them doing that, because that'd be kind of stupid. Then that'd be kind of like a cockblock. It's like, hey, you don't have to pay for online anymore. You just have to pay for this other subscription service that's basically the same price as Xbox Live. But I mean, also you obviously get those like hundreds and hundreds of free games along with it. But
I'd give it a go.
Oh, max out.
Oh shit! I ran right into. Damn!
At least we got it.
I was like power up, and then as I ran through.
Alright,
Do you still have the cash back one, Josh?
I literally just put near-death experience in my mouth, so no.
Okay.
But yeah. But like, well, also, Xbox just announced like 2 days ago that Halo Infinite multiplayer is going to be free to play. So when you buy Halo Infinite, the only thing you're getting with it is the campaign. The multiplayer is already free to play. So,
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm digging that. So if they're taking away online, that's cool too, like having to pay for it.
That's cool. You have more users too, because people are strapping cash, you know?
Yeah.
That'd be a really smart move. The only thing I'm worried about is if we aren't paying for online per se, are they gonna have enough money and care to actually upgrade the servers and secure them so they don't have like another?
Well, I mean, see, the thing with Microsoft is like they're a huge company even outside of Xbox. Like, as they've been kind of proving the past couple of years, because of Windows and PC and stuff, they make so much money outside of the Xbox brand that they can afford to just do all these super pro-consumer things with Xbox and still, you know, be super profitable, because Xbox, even when Xbox was super popular, it was still probably their lowest source of income. You know what I mean? So like they can afford to do something like Game Pass, and they've already said multiple times that Xbox Game Pass is not profitable. Like they are losing money on it, but
Dude,
they can afford to do that.
So like 1 generation later, we have
But like, see, I don't think PlayStation can afford to do that, because Sony, their big moneymaker is PlayStation. So if PlayStation starts making stuff free, then the whole company is losing money.
Oh shit, dude, that could be a turning point right there if people wanted to like work.
And like that's what makes this so interesting, is seeing how each company has their different strategies. And like Xbox, like I said, is doing their pro-consumer thing because they can. Like they just want you to be paying some sort of subscription fee. They just want you to be playing Xbox somewhere. They don't really care where. They just want you to be playing Xbox games and being in the Xbox ecosystem.
Damn, dude, I just got fucking robbed, dude.
But meanwhile, you know,
I'm starting to get fatigued. It's like, it shows me like just pass out on the mic.
But yeah, like meanwhile, PlayStation is doing the very like normal thing of just like, nope, this is like, you know, Spider-Man Miles Morales isn't going to be on PS4. Like these games aren't on PS4. These are only on PS5. If you want to play them, you have to get PS5. Like all this stuff. Like meanwhile, like, Microsoft's like, hey, every single game that you see here is going to be on Game Pass the same day that it comes out. And every game that you see here is also going to be on Xbox One. You know what I mean? Like,
exactly.
Because it's so weird, because it's like you know, on one side, like they are making it so that there is literally no reason for you to buy a Series X, especially at launch, because you can just play them on your PC or your Xbox One. But at the same time, they're also like, hey, we can afford to make these decisions because we make so much money outside of Xbox that we can afford to make the lives of Xbox players better. You know what I mean?
Dude, that's gonna happen.
So like, the metric for success for this next console generation isn't going to be sales for Xbox. It's going to be Game Pass subscribers and like total monthly players on their multiplayer games and stuff like that. So it is going to be really interesting, and I do got to give huge props to Microsoft for that, because like,
honestly, dude, if they make a cheaper new Xbox, I'll probably end it.
I mean, for me, up until games start really taking advantage of the new hardware, most of those games I'll be fine playing on PC. But like you said though, but like that's what they want. Like they honestly, Microsoft probably literally doesn't even care if you get the cheaper Xbox or, you know, the Series X or even just a used Xbox One, because either way you're going to end up subscribing to Xbox Game Pass, because why wouldn't you? It's $10 a month and you get every single new Xbox first-party game. So
yeah, that's a pretty good idea for them.
So like, you know, when Forza comes out, you'll have it the exact same day it launches. Halo, you know, Gears, whatever, all the games that they showed at that showcase last week. you get the same exact day as long as you're a Game Pass subscriber for $10 a month.
You think it's a good idea, Daryl?
Dude,
Yeah,
that's like the WWE Network in a way too. Like some people don't see the deal in some part of the basements. They go in increments, like $10 instead of like the package deal you could do. But
And like, sure, the argument is there that like, well, you know, are the Xbox games of a high enough quality? But like compared to PlayStation games, I mean, even me trying to be as unbiased as I can be, which I mean is hard to do because I'm a PlayStation fanboy. Like the PlayStation games are better, but also you're getting the Xbox games for $10 a month. Like, you know what I mean? Like, as long as you find 2 games a year that you like on Xbox Game Pass, it's already paid for itself. You know what I mean?
I feel pretty good with PlayStation Now, though, to be honest with you. But yeah,
I mean, PlayStation Now is very similar, but it's all, like I said, it's never. I don't think it'll ever get to the point where like Spider-Man 2 is going to launch the same day on PlayStation Now. You know what I mean? Like, Sony sells. I mean, Spider-Man 1 or Spider-Man PS4, whatever you want to call it, it is the best-selling PlayStation exclusive game of all time. Like, there's no chance in hell that they are going to give up all those extra millions of dollars to put it on PlayStation Now. Like, sure, it could have more players, but especially for a single-player game, having more players means literally fucking nothing.
So wait, that Spider-Man game is the best one?
Yeah, dude, it's the best-selling PS4 exclusive game.
Dude,
I think GTA and like a couple of the Call of Duties have sold more overall, but Spider-Man is the best-selling PlayStation 4 exclusive video game. It's like I think it's I don't know what it's at now, but the last time I heard anything, it was at like 11.33 million copies sold or something like that. Which I think the closest game to it at the time I remember reading was I think Uncharted 4, which is at like 10 something, like 10.1 or 10.2 million. Last of Us might end up... We'll see, I don't know. Last of Us is so muddied in controversy that I don't know if sales are actually going to... In the long term, well, oh boy, we could really get into it, you know?
Should we talk about it on, like, a podcast instead, or...?
No, it's already... People are already kind of done with it. It doesn't really matter that much, but, like...
okay.
It's basically... So basically, the game was supposed to release back in May. And then it got delayed a couple of times because of... Well, actually, it was supposed to release in February. And then it got delayed to May. And then because of COVID, it got delayed to June, like the end of June. And so, it was supposed to release February, and then right around like March, like the end of March, I think, somewhere around there. Or no, it was in April. A bunch of like cutscenes and story details and stuff in The Last of Us Part 2 leaked online.
Oh.
Because someone found like a back-end way into the Naughty Dog servers, like right when they first started working from home. And so people found all these cutscenes and stuff, and they were like posting full-on cutscenes and screenshots of like literally almost every major story element from the game nowadays.
Wow, so it was like a movie.
Pretty much. And so people saw those leaks, and like everyone, like some people were like, "Oh, I don't like the way the story's going." So then those people were mad, and then people were like, "Oh, well, there's this certain character in the game that we don't like, or this certain event in the game that transpires that we don't like, or whatever." And so, like, I don't want to. I'm being very vague on purpose because I don't want to spoil the game because it is relatively new, but like, so that's that. Like, people didn't agree with where the story went. There's a person that dies in the story that people don't agree with how they died, or you know, or with them dying in general. And then there's a part of the game where you play as someone that isn't Ellie, and people didn't like that.
Which is bullshit, dude, because I don't know,
I mean, some of what people had to say about that particular character and like having to play as them, I could understand where they're coming from, but some people just took it so far out of proportion that you can't even take the argument seriously anymore. But so there was that, and then the big cherry on top was people were like, "Oh, I hate having," like, people were pissed that because there's LGBTQ characters in the game, which there's only 2, And one of them is the main character, Ellie, which we already knew she was a lesbian back in 2014 when the first game came, or well, when the DLC for the first game came out.
Yeah, I think people didn't realize it's like.
But then the only other character that is LGBTQ is one character that you meet in the second half of the game that, for all intents and purposes, was treated with respect. And it's not like they shove it down your throat. Like, literally, it's like two, like, lines that they speak in gameplay. Like, it's not even in a cutscene or anything. It's just, like, two, like, throwaway lines during gameplay where, like, it's not even spoilery, but, like, you get into an enemy encounter, and you're with this little boy, and the enemies call him by a girl's name. And your character just goes, "Oh, do you want to talk about it?" And he goes, "No." And that's it. That is the only reference to it, and that's it. And they never speak of it again. And everyone's like, "Oh my god, they're shoving it down my throat."
Dude, I need a maxi pad bad. And I'm like,
you can disagree with the game and whatever, but like, the people were review bombing it and like sending death threats on social media to the developers and all this other stuff. I'm like, seriously? Like,
dude, I don't know what I got the ammo.
yeah, I literally only have. I've just been surviving on buying ammo for the can at this point. We might have to dashboard here pretty soon.
Try to get a catchback.
Well, I mean, I can't really get to the right now. I only have one musket left, so I'd rather not waste it.
I got my good old Colt 45.
That's what you got, Colt 45.
I'm staring down the barrel of a 45.
We just run to the corner dashboard right now.
Well, he could throw the monkey on the dashboard.
Oh, I didn't get
I'm throwing a monkey. Here, dashboard.
Shows me just open up the whole map and I die.
He fought backwards and forward as zombie. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh my god, dude, it's finally raining. Bring it down.
Hell's raining down.
Rain hell.
Did you guys see that one thing I shared on Facebook? It was like
Yeah,
play level 12 Jumanji.
Do you remember Cat during the charity launching? Yeah, he was outside.
Dude, every single time I need a fucking laugh, I just think about that. And like, I love Keck, and I appreciate that he was concerned, but it was like a light drizzle outside, and he's just like, I hope the power don't go out on you guys.
Yeah. He's like, take a look outside, it's thunder in here.
I also love the fact that he says, take a look outside, like it wasn't fucking midnight. Like, what am I gonna look at? Like, take a look out there.
Take a
look outside. I've got tornado winds where I live. Dude, that shit is fucking hilarious, dude.
Good times.
You guys want to run a couple games of Uno, or you guys want? I just want to see what.
I'm gonna do. This may or may not be a bad idea, but I'm gonna do one game, and if that game goes quick, I'll play another. How about that?
Alright, that sounds good to me.
I'm just looking for a bar burger.
I just want to see if I can buy a. But I could. Damn, not enough to distill.
Alright.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, we're gonna take a quick 2-minute break stream, and we'll get Uno set up, and then we'll be back to finish off the stream with a game or two of Uno.
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty, guys, we're back, getting set up for a game or two of Uno here, quick to end off the stream. And,
if you guys are still playing it after I dip out, it should just keep going. I said
But, and another thing that I was thinking about was with that Keck thing with last year, is I remember, like, a couple minutes after, when he was saying, like, oh, I hope the power don't go out, I remember, like, 20 minutes later, he sent me, like, the live radar view of the fucking storm. He's like, look at how bad it's getting. And I'm like, thanks, buddy.
Dude, that is sick. Dude, I'll never forget last year. He's like, yo, I've been following this weather, man. He's like, he hasn't been wrong in 15 years.
John wants to know if he can join for Uno.
Oh, John, get your ass in here.
Yeah.
But dude,
let's get one good one going.
Dude, he was like, he's like, this weatherman hasn't been wrong in like 15 years, dude. He's like, get ready, Ant. There's about to be 2 feet of snow on Christmas Eve. We didn't even get a thing. I was like, hey, where do you get these sources from? He's like, I don't know, man.
By God, it's Uno.
Alright, let's get everyone in here.
Yeah, I told John that since we're just going to do one game that we won't, worry about, sending the invite out on the Discord for right now, but I told him that you would invite him to the game.
Should have to invite yourself. Should be good.
Well, I didn't get no damn... Oh, wait, yeah, I did. Never mind. And have you, do you have NBA 2K20?
Yeah, I had it, and I just traded that and Madden 20, like, a PSN card. And then when Madden comes out, I'll just...
NBA is free this month on PlayStation Plus, so if you wanted, you could just download it and have it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it literally goes away, like, I think tomorrow or something, or Tuesday. So, I would definitely do that as soon as we're done here. But yeah, I was wondering, because I got it, because it was free for PlayStation Plus this month. And I know, like, my team is obviously usually, like, the Devil's game mode, because that's where they get all the microtransactions out of you. But I actually, like... I mean, granted, obviously it's like 10 months into the game, so maybe they're just a little bit more generous than they are when the game first came out. But I have, like, a stacked-ass team, and I did not put a single dollar into the game.
Dude, this year, truthfully, they were very... Like, the codes and stuff, you were able to get, like, a pink diamond every week.
Yeah, like, that's...
Hey, John.
Even just the past, like, 2 weeks... even just the past, like, 2 weeks, I put in a bunch of locker codes, and now I have, like, this stacked-ass team. Like, I have, like... 5 pink diamond players. I have like 2 or 3 Galaxy Opal players, and like just a bunch of other stuff just from playing like Domination and stuff.
Dude, all the Galaxy Opals are like so good. Dude, of course, it gets reversed, and you know what I love too? Why am I always next to John? Always. That's it, JP. Flip this back around. Oh, thank you.
Go for it, Ant.
It's a war between me and John right now.
Yeah, fuck you, man. I don't have red. Well, now I do. But,
And what color you want?
Well, I don't have anything to hit him. Make it yellow.
Maybe yellow. Oh, shit.
Oh, God. Someone please reverse this. I don't want to get hit with whatever John's throwing at me.
Yeah, I can do that.
My God.
Dude, I feel red +2 coming at me. Alright, John, we gotta be careful because JP might win.
somebody had a reverse card, that'd be a decent card to have. Well, it's too late now for a blue reverse card, but we almost had it.
Yeah.
Well, I guess this isn't too bad.
Yeah, this helps.
Aw, fuck you,
God.
JP.
Wait.
Well.
Alright, John.
Well.
Oh, God.
Oh, alright. Ah. Alright, so we know it's not green. Too bad I don't have a green. Oh, well, there we go.
You're getting close.
Damn.
It's like me with the momentum the other night. Like, it would have been like 8 Uno calls.
Oof. That's a fall from grace if I've ever seen it.
Dude, it was, man.
I shouldn't talk as I'm about to have to pick up like 10, probably. Yep, here comes, boys.
How's a Shane McMahon jump?
God damn it, JP, you didn't shuffle again.
Josh.
JP, shuffle next time. I'm shuffling next game.
Alright, Josh, you gotta hit.
I can't hit nothing.
If we can make it yellow.
Alright, well, clearly he doesn't have a blue. Well, now he does.
Blue?
Alright, so JP's after me, so literally none of these cards are of any use. Well, I mean, JP's got 4. So, but I mean, John's also got 4. Well, now 5, 6. Well. Sorry, Jip.
Oh.
Damn, Zero, I'm gonna have to draw too.
Oh, God, it's gotta be Uno. Sorry again, Jip.
Josh, let's bring it right back to you.
It's like, let's tell you where
Sorry,
this all
Jip.
stopped.
Josh, let's bring it right back to you.
I don't have any more, unfortunately. Well, as much as I would like to keep this going. Oh wait, there we go.
Well, I don't either, but hey, at least you skipped them.
Man, that was a lot of fun. We'll have to do it again sometime.
Yeah, after this game, I'll definitely be going. The epic one. I'm glad they dig the Uno matches though. Oh, I wish I had that out.
If nothing else, we dig the Uno matches, so it's good enough for me.
I was about to turn the table.
I like how confused the snowman in the bottom right corner is.
He's watching what's being thrown down. Like, oh shit.
He's like, what the hell going on here? War. War never changes.
And I almost so bad. Seems like we're at 9:30. Oh, I wish it was 10:30. I should have looked at that.
John, I don't think helps me.
Might screw myself. I'll definitely suck it.
I just realized that because of the overlay, people probably can't even see Anthony's name or his cards. They probably just see cards coming from off screen.
Yeah, I just pull up the stream to check Josh's hand.
It would be like 5-second delayed.
I mean, even still, it's not like my cards change that often in 5 seconds.
I just got buried, dude.
Oh, God. It's a buried alive match.
I'm actually having to figure out who I really did. what I needed.
If one of you mother truckers could reverse the order here, I could try to hit John with something nice.
We'll make it red.
This one's for the
Oh my god, John. John, this is for charity, damn it.
This for the kids.
Oh, we got it.
It's like, damn it.
Keep it red, keep it red.
I'll reverse it my damn self.
Alright, well, keep it
Hey,
red,
hey,
John.
wait, bro.
JP, you better not do nothing that fucks me over. Alright. Well, John, you're back to 5, my brother.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit. Damn.
Well, by God, Arthur, I told you how to plan. Oh, great, now John's gonna ass blast me again. Alright, that works. Shit. Alright.
Second time this game. Please, God. Damn.
Oh, shit. Oh, he's got a yellow card. We gotta change the color.
He's playing pop punk.
Alright.
Damn.
Oh my god. The plot thickens.
Oh, JP didn't shuffle.
Damn.
Second time.
Dude,
Dropped like 8 cards on my own.
you notice we're like all getting butt fucked right now?
Sorry, John. You gotta come up here in the double-digit realm with all of us.
I have all these cards. I don't have the damn blue in my hand.
Dude, this is totally losing sleep for. Totally worth it.
Who needs sleep when you got Uno?
JP is staying up a little long.
Yeah, 7.5 hours is good. That means that gives me like 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to make sure I get a good night's sleep. I didn't realize I was in at 9:30, else I would have got off. But probably would have said 12 for zombies, but you know, that's how it worked. That's fun though.
That zombie game was. We got to what, 35 or 37 basic.
37, I believe, and like we basically
We were basically just screwing around literally the entire
We
game.
didn't even have a really good goal.
Yeah, like I didn't have my contacts in. Like, dude, we were doing pretty good, man. Just winging it. It worked pretty well.
Especially for us, like, pretty much bullshitting about games pretty much the entire time.
So it was like a news feed.
We basically almost had like an episode of Pizza and Pixels going with all the shit we were talking about.
Dude, would you want to make that into a show? Like an episode?
I mean, I wasn't recording it, so.
Oh, I thought you recorded them like. Oh.
I mean, the whole stream will go live as a video later, but.
So if you have all your live streams backed up, it's open.
Well, other than the extra life streams, any stream that happens on my YouTube channel automatically gets uploaded as a video. So.
Dude, I might go back and watch it.
I was thinking about trying to go back and. Well, I mean, the quality won't be great, but I was thinking about trying to go back and recording over that Uno game from last night or whatever night that was.
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah, definitely do that. I would love to rewatch that. It'd be like, yo, you guys ready to see Uno Mania 1?
It's like, because I'm honestly curious to see how long, like, how many minutes that was.
Well, I mean,
Dude, Ant just got fucking buried.
Dude, we should literally just imagine making episodes where we just like record our online games or like Epic. That'd be pretty dope.
Alright, boys, what hand do we feel? I can literally play any color.
Is there anything that screws John?
Oh, well.
Damn it!
Well, that definitely did not Scrooge. That was cool. That was the Scrooge.
God, I gave you the assist there, but.
Dude, not gonna lie, I'm gonna do another game.
Alright, I'm down.
I'll do one more, I don't even care. I'm like really pumped. This is good for my health.
It's good for my health.
And I got a beer in my hand too, so that's really good.
Look, Fox, since you won last game.
GP, I have one question for you.
What's it? Oh,
Would you like to take your turn this time or no?
Sure.
Oh, I hit the wrong one, my bad.
Oh.
Wow. Wow, them fight words.
Oh, well. Well.
I could
John
really
got me
screw
back for
it,
that one.
I'm gonna show mercy right now.
Right. Now I'm at the helm of JP.
Yep. There it is.
Oh, there's only one thing I can do to this.
Yep, I knew that was coming.
Well, yeah, John, let's see it. Red plus 2. That was meant for Josh. Well, thanks, John. That makes me feel better, but I mean, I still got it.
Oh, God. Yeah, we're just doing tag dude. 2v2s would be cool on stream.
You know what, Josh?
I got
like what we did last game. Let's do it again.
I don't have any more.
Damn.
But I do have a blue card, so at least I don't need to draw anything. But
oh. Oh shit. Hey, I turned blue.
Turn it blue. Turn it blue. That's
Wow.
7.
That was intense.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we're getting buried. I see what's going on.
Oh god, Chip's getting buried alive.
Dude, I love how John was like, "Well, get me in this game." He's just dominating.
Alright, that's great.
Thank God.
These go so fast, like it's only been 2.5 minutes.
Maybe lay something on John.
JP, put him in a casket. Put him in a casket.
By God. Put him 6 feet under. And his career.
And the net. And band. It's my state.
No, Bandit, that's my steak.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh shit, dude.
Oh no. Oh no.
You know what, John? That actually makes me
You know
feel
what,
better.
John?
You know what? God.
Gosh, you should make it. He goes, "Thank you." You should make your sub alert like, it's like, "You got it over."
You got it.
You got it over.
Because you got it over. You got it over. Hey. They tried to make people care. Yeah, it failed horribly. Oh,
You got it over.
Oh, you could tell that was definitely Vince. And Jacob, you gotta say it's all because of
Yeah, because we all know the Undertaker wouldn't mention Michelle McCool for no reason. You wanna know why you hate me? It's because my wife. She used to use your finisher. You got it over.
This is such a pathetic attempt to make people care about the story. It's just like
I'd argue that made me care less about the storyline.
no, yeah, like it made people care less about it.
It's like, okay, well, this is just stupid.
Dude,
They could have literally come up with any other reason for Undertaker to think why AJ hates him.
You were a big fish in small pond.
I was facing the likes of Eddie Guerrero, Chris Benoit.
I forgot to call him.
Damn. My turn was fun. But, yeah. That shit's fun. My God, Arthur. Oh, shit.
Oh, let's start drawing some more.
Oh God, there's back-to-backs. Oh God, I'm projecting to lose.
John, all I know is you better have some fucking heat to hit him next time.
We gotta let it off.
Josh has green.
I mean, I don't know what makes you think that, to be honest with you.
You know what? This is for the kids. It's
By
like
God,
the end
there's
of
the
day.
W.
It's like you fucking screw John over thinking.
I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I got time for just one. You crazy.
It's like JP just keeps saying one more. It's like 9:30. He literally has to drive to work. One more, just one more. You got it over.
His eyes are like bloodshot. He's like playing on his phone driving. I got
Just one more. I got one more in me, boys. I got one more before I gotta go clock in.
You know, John, I'm not scared of you, so I'm gonna.
Fuck you, JP.
Oh, dude, Xenogears. Oh,
Of course. Of course.
I'm not scared of you, John. Gets a +4.
I should stream more.
Right out the gate, of course.
Hey, am I ever gonna get a turn here, or like, what's the problem?
I don't think so.
Fuck you guys.
You know what? I don't think so.
Wow, I win one game, and this is what happens. You got it over.
You got it. I'm gonna make them famous. Wow. Dude, we just totally get some sleep. I feel pretty good. Medicated. Ow. Oh shit. This fucking fumble. Full bow. Oh.
Oh God, that's gotta be Jip.
The one color I don't have, Josh makes it that color.
Well, sorry.
We'll just keep drawing till we get something.
Well, John, I had a feeling John was about to just ass blast me.
Any other color right now, I can.
Oh,
Okay, whatever. I literally hit the button.
Well, now I can't because no one changed the color. Oh, okay. Yeah. Keep it red, JP. Damn.
Damn. John better not be fucking stream sniping.
Damn it, JP.
He's always giving us a little finger. Imagine if I hit it again. Rock bottom. Oh, rock bottom.
Rock bottom.
You know what? This is for the kids one more time.
That didn't fucking help me, Anthony. Oh, you fucking dumbass.
You dumbass. You know what, Josh? This is for little Mikey in the chat.
I mean, I guess that helped me a little bit.
I just pull a no turn on Andy again. Thanks.
John, I don't want you to have to turn the rest of the game.
Fuck you guys.
Oh my God, my last second. Oh, you know what? We're gonna change.
Well, by God.
Dude, I was trying to challenge that shit too, JP. Damn it!
Yo, what's his base want to do?
Oh, fuck!
Oh, shit, this is intense.
Yeah, right. Oh, God. 3 games sounds good. 5 in the morning. Blah, blah.
Alright, just one more.
So JP like leaned up against his closet trying to put his pants on in the morning. I got one more in.
JP, late for like 20 minutes.
It's like JP's just driving to work. All right, boys, I got one more in me. I just gotta drive. I just gotta drive slow.
Color, I don't fucking have a car.
Fuck you guys.
Oh hell yeah, we get
Good shit, Josh. Don't let John breathe.
He got it over.
Put JP's custom mask on his face.
He got buried.
The thing that
Well, damn it.
It's like the literal real life incarnation of Brett screwed Brett. I literally keep screwing myself over by not calling Uno.
You dropped 6 cards. Oh,
This game literally could have been over by now.
the one color I don't like.
It should have been me.
Brett screwed Brett.
They should have did more. They should have did more with that storyline. But think of it. Of course. You know what, dude? I would have had to draw more cards anyway.
God, oh God, oh shit. Damn it.
Oh, here it goes, boys. There goes the dream. There it goes, all the way down the drain.
Or keep the faith. Oh, wow. And he makes it green. Just to add a fucking insult to injury. Yeah, green too.
It'd be really funny if John didn't even have a green in his hand, too. Well, whatever.
I'm so mean when she was poor a little bit. Die, betas.
Oh, I have fucking full deck.
Oh God. Please end soon, damn it, I need some sleep. I will finish this game.
Don, quit making it fucking green. Every turn, he's just making it green. Got a green 8? Okay.
Got Jack Daniels, 114. Shit. Oh, damn it.
+4. Waiting for it.
+4.
+4.
Oh, yeah. Oh, great. Here we go.
But I like green, he says.
It's like, John, I never seen you wear green once in your life.
There it is, green again. I think John's counting cards or something. There's no possible way he could always have the same number in green. I think it's mathematically impossible. I mean, I don't know the odds on Uno cards, but
we gotta get a professional in here.
It's like, by God, if anybody knows what it's like to count Uno cards, donate $1,000 to charity right now.
It's like I don't even ask. It's like I don't even ask them to tell us what the answer is. It's just if you know the math behind Uno cards, donate $1,000 to charity.
and then talk to us.
And then, only then, will I consider your expert opinion. Of course, that's a freaking 6.
Opinions are like assholes, man. Everyone's got one.
Well, let me tell you.
Oh my God, Arthur. My God.
Alright, so JP's after me. That's kind of garbage. Someone had a, say, just for instance, a yellow reverse guard. That'd be pretty cool.
Oh. Ow. Oh.
Oh, man. It's over for Jip.
Oh.
Well, that's not a yellow reverse card, but
It's over for me.
oof. Yeah, yep, I can't do anything about that. Well, not that that really helps anybody, but I'm just gonna hope that's the color that John doesn't have.
You know what? That does kind of help.
Alright, well.
Or we can make it red to leave more health.
Yellow reverse. Yellow reverse. Yellow reverse. Well, okay. Yellow reverse. Yep.
Of course.
The one non-green guard that John
Sure,
has.
he comes in and just blazes hell and leaves.
Oh, boy. I'm out of here, boys. That was fun, though.
That was fun, dude.
Junk's a fucking animal. Damn, he fucked shit tonight.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna call the stream there as well.
Well done, boys.
It was definitely fun. Wish I would have looked, seeing I was in a 9.
Josh, did they make
Other than that,
an
we're good.
update for PlayStation that just says under your name if you're appearing off?
No, why?
Oh, because it like says it now. And I don't think maybe I just didn't notice it.
Oh,
Yeah, boys,
like
I'm
next to
gonna
you.
call
Oh, that's only on, like at the top of your screen on your home menu. That's been like that for a while when you appear offline. But I thought you meant like that it would show up in someone's friends list that you were online but appearing offline. I was gonna be like, no, that wouldn't make any sense. No, but yeah, that's been like that for a while.
Alright.
It's just to let you know that you're appearing offline. John said it was fun destroying you guys.
Yeah, it was fun.
Sure it was, John.
I'm sure it was.
Well, other than that, I'm just gonna eat some more cheddar jalapeno Cheetos. And
Yeah,
then
definitely was fun, guys. See you, stream. See you, everybody.
see you guys.
Alright,
For
see
the
you
kids.
guys. Alright, and with that being said, guys, that is also going to call the stream for tonight. Thank you guys so much for coming in and hanging out. Thank you to JP, Ant, and John for coming in, playing some games with us between Zombies and Uno. It was a hell of a lot of fun. And I had a hell of a lot of fun playing Spider-Man as well. An awesome, awesome stream, in my opinion. I had a ton of fun. I hope you guys did here in the chat too. But, and again, thank you to John for the $5 donation. Greatly, greatly appreciated. That puts us at $156 raised for the kids. And of course, I will see you guys same time tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern, where thinking we'll probably do some more Spider-Man. Not sure where we go from there, but we will probably be starting off with some more Spider-Man. So with that being said, guys, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Thank you for showing so much support here for the kids. And until next time, guys, have a phenomenal night.